Yeah, probably be better soon. I said it'll probably be better soon, yeah.
Like, I'm sure it'll still be hot, but it
Yeah.
won't be like so hot artifacts.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, it went away after you updated it, right?
It did, but it was
I mean, no, yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, it's probably like a combination. Like, the game updated recently, so, and it's probably been like months, um, since you updated your graphics card, if maybe a year even.
yeah, maybe.
Hmm. I don't know what to put this stream under. We'll put it under WoW. Because it's mostly MMOs today. Alright. It's time to get into the game. We got at least 5, maybe 6 demos I can look at today. First being Vindictus, next being Nested Lands, and then Inshore, or Invenshore. Aaronshore is what I want to look at today, for sure. And then I have the 3 or 4 I didn't play yesterday, maybe 5 I didn't play yesterday, so maybe 8 total. Because like 3 of them needed updates, even though I literally installed them that day. They had an update come out, so couldn't play more of that. Yeah, I think that's it. Unless any other demos pop up that look really cool, this might be the last of them that we look at. I might play more Bitcraft. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but I was playing it off stream when Woven was playing it last night, and oh, it's a real nice game to play. Just like got very calm, grindy aspects. Lots of people. Lots of progression. But it's also not super engaging for stream, so it's like I don't know if I want to stream it because of that. But yeah, we got some MMOs to look at. Hopefully they're good. I don't have any like strong feelings towards any of them because I haven't really done like a lot of research. I'm precautious about Nexon, which is the one we're playing right now, just because they don't have the greatest track record, especially recently. Lawsuits and the game closures and game cancellations and yeah,
You remember what Aragorn did from the Rings
yeah,
with the fighting and
yeah.
and I just remember another movie that I was really obsessed with was like live action. I have a type.
That's me when I wake up.
I know.
Snow, come on, jump in your box. Yeah, jump up, come on. Yeah, your box is back up here. It's not on the ground no more. Snow. Yeah. Oh, we've been taken over. Tood face. The Tood face. He's like, looking at you like you're back. Let's check settings and probably lower stuff down before we get to it. We'll just hit that to medium already. It's already 60 frames? No way. These things on. We'll put it on performance. Okay, upscaling performance. I don't see an encoding overload, but I am in the menu now. Wow. Wow. Wait, is my Twitch chat not connected over here? Or is it not popping up over here? Hello? Hello? Am I back? I'm back. Let me disconnect and reconnect Twitch. The game did crash. Just from alt-tabbing. Oh, it's one of those, huh? I thought this stopped happening in the 2015s. Now the audio cut? Yeah, literally as I alt-tabbed, it crashed. Because my stuff. It just, yeah. Alright, take two. Nexon starting off strong with its crashes. Strong! You should have said, we know.
I always say, I'm like, we do look like a lesbian. But when I said about the CD, right,
I don't see any lag in my camera, so I think we're good. Didn't I just hit start game? Oh, there we go, okay. No lagging. 12 FPS though. Gotta love 12 FPS. So we have Lan, twin swords, a dual wielding swordsman with effortless prowess. I do love a dual wielder. Alright, I do love a dual wielder. Go over here real quick. Yeah, this is just like some random lore. It is keen pair of swords. Keen. All right. This guy's already at number 1, but we've only looked at one. So there's only one position to put them in. Fiona, long sword and shield. A resolute fortress of sword and shield. Trained from a young age, kept her shield by her side. Indifference in the world whether she carries her shield for her protection alone or for those who have fought alongside her. She carries for the sake of her comrades. Okay. Whoa. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna need you to look at stream real quick. And I want your opinions on something. So let me know when it stops moving, like when it's on this girl. I need your opinion on something that happened in game already. You ready?
Am I looking at things flying everywhere?
Yeah, that's that you saw. So it's gonna take a while. I guess I don't know how badly I'm delayed.
Okay, which one? Which character?
The blue one. So when it switched, I'm talking. It still shows me talking to you. Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely, that's not how boobs work. Like,
That's not how they work. What? Why is a person wielding a bastard sword wearing a cloth top anyways? They're filled with water.
Like, what was all that? Like, I can literally hear them sloshing.
You can hear them sloshing.
Yes.
The Dauntless Princess cleaving a path. Oh, she got some cleaving going on.
Oh, okay.
A path through the creatures of the warrior coexists with harmony. AI powered jiggle physics. Yep. And then we got Karak, an indomitable half giant wielding a massive pillar, charging ruthlessly into battle with his pillar. The half giant is an indomitable warrior. He's never above leaning or down to lend an ear to people's voices, and he toils tirelessly to put his inborn power to the use in the service of righteousness. I had to load the puppies up, that's why it lagged. It was just too much for the GPU to handle the jiggle physics. Yeah, some, not a lot. All right.
Water tastes bad.
Interesting. Yeah. Who? Oh, yeah. That's probably why he doesn't like water. Yeah, because his mouth is bad.
Yeah, he's just tasting his mouth.
Yeah.
Because I taste the dish right now, and I'm like, this is the best water.
No, yeah, there's a reason why that fool drinks nothing but soda, and it's because he needs flavor to hide the rot in his mouth. That, and he's probably addicted to caffeine.
Oh, that's it.
All that money for her armor, and she had none left over for the bra. True. True. Like, literally, she had it. She got the bottom half. Didn't even cover all her legs. Covered her abdomen, but just had to get a cloth top, and spent it all on the sword too. I'm going twin swords. God, that's loud. Praise it. Excuse? I think if I saw that, I would not be walking towards it. How are you looking? Sitting at a solid 50 FPS, okay. Sound like bouncing up a lot or down. Huh? You like what? Sirius Black? Ah, from Harry Potter. Am I lagging, Obs? I feel like I am. I feel like my bars on my OBS are really slow to update. Oh, we have to be lagging. We have to be lagging. Yeah, GPU maxed out. Okay, yeah, we're lagging, all right. Let's just put this down to, I thought I put this to medium. Why is it back on high? And I put this down to the performance. It, like, didn't save my stuff. Now. Okay, yeah, that dropped it by, like, 10%-ish on average. Did it actually remember the settings? Yeah, yeah. VSync on, upscaling, it is fine. Let's do high performance. Okay. Oh, that looks really washed out. Maybe not that far. Okay, that's not as bad. 13 seconds of latency? Oh my lord. Performance issues detected. Try turning off enhanced to improve live performance. Oh lord. Yeah, I did notice when I was looking over at her stream that it was very delayed. And I'm disconnected from Twitch on my chatbot again. Weird. It's gonna like eventually skip forward, I bet. It's probably just from that beginning section and in the crash. It took an entire minute for it to show up on Caster Labs. That's so weird. Like 30 seconds. I blame Blue Sky. That's the decentralization. The decentralization. All right. Basic attack, you know, hit a bunch of that. All right, lock on target. All right. Rising Crescent! Razor Wind! Wait, what? There we go. Goliath. Wait, hold on. Swing, swing, dun, dun, tab? Okay. There, alright. Nope. Red Tornado. Akimbo slash. Hold on. Left, 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 left. 4 lefts. Okay, 4 lefts, 2 rights. Gliding furry combo. Left, 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 left. 4 lefts, 1 right. Right again, tab. Okay. Well, that's easy. Oh, exit tutorial. I was like, why is it having me do that over and over? Okay. Height. Muscle. Ugh. That's a low body fat percentage right there. Advanced. Oh shit, head size? How crazy can it... Damn, it doesn't get that crazy. It don't seem like it. The skin, no legs, all upper body. No, like skinniest neck. Skin shine. We can oil them up. Okay. Different outfits? I like this one. Normal. It's intended difficulty. Is not included in the alpha version of this game. The following prologue events: the player arrives in the village of Kulhan with the goal of joining the mercenaries. The story picks up at this point. Does Steph feel left out since there's no dong wobble physics? She does. She says yes, she very much does. No movement to the stamp. Yep. Where's my endowment potion? We're gonna load it in the game. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, those were sakura trees, all right? Examine. A hearty breakfast beside you, a handwritten note. I hope this morning finds you well. I'd like to take a look, or like you to take a look around Kulhan. I'll be waiting for you downstairs, Teve. What we got here? We got a giant. What is that? What is that in the top? Because there's bread there at the bottom. 2 to the little loaves. What is that? Like another giant piece of bread? That apple is huge. Holy crap, that is a massive apple. And like a slice of pie of sorts. Some pastry. Stop it. Let me look at my food. You bastard. There we go. Like a pastry, some grapes, maybe an avocado or a kiwi. Where's the cheese? No cheese.
Oh, you're awake. Thank you so much for yesterday. How did you sleep? Are you feeling all right? That's wonderful. It's a nice day
Am I
out.
a goblin slayer? I just
If you
nod
want to
and
look
don't
around
say
the village.
things. I'm leaving. Bye.
I wouldn't
yes.
be here safe and sound if it weren't
Goblins.
for you. Thank you once again.
Earn mass. Good morning. You have a good night, I hope. Why don't you have a word with Teve? It seems she has a bit more to discuss with you.
Is there something on your mind?
What are you doing there? Clearly she's sweeping, bro.
I was looking for something.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
A keepsake.
Belongs to your
That belongs
friends.
to me and my
Okay.
friends. Something from when we were little. No one else would ever go there. I didn't think I'd be running into gnolls.
Gnolls! I hate gnolls.
Oh, that's right.
They're
Do you
disgusting.
remember Marek from yesterday? You should go look for him at the mercenaries' headquarters.
I wouldn't be surprised if they all have the same facial structure.
He's the vice captain of the Calbram mercenaries. I'd like to show you the way myself, but I'm
No one
supposed
was-
to keep to the inn for the time being. It's still unclear whether the
True.
wolves
My
were
first
coming after
my
us or
first
cults.
thought literally when
They
seeing
want me
her, I
to
was like,
stay
oh, she
safe.
doesn't have jiggle physics.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep you. If you need a place to stay, please come back anytime.
Damn, can't attack while I'm in here. For running on medium and performance mode, I mean, it looks pretty good. I got no idea what any of these signs say. Read. Slang dangerous one, errands with merchants, assortment of mundane requests. You spot a piece of paper with a short note attached. In the light of 3 failed attempts of resulting in 5 or more casualties, this mission will be reclassified as a special mission. Okay. Skilled members of the Mercenaries Corps are said to be given the right to take on special missions. Though the pay should be good, there is a few extra risks involved as these missions are reserved for the select few. Rather than take them on alone, it may be better to look for allies to take them on. Okay. I had a feeling this is gonna have some Monster Hunter aspects to it. You hear angry voices coming from inside the doors.
Hold up. You thinking of going in? And what business do you have with the Calbram mercenaries?
I'm gonna apply. Alright. Where'd you get that armor, huh? The discount section?
Membership. Hang on a minute. Aren't you that mercenary from the bell tower yesterday?
Perhaps.
The bell tower?
Yeah, you know. The one who saved our oracle.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, so you're the one everyone's been talking about.
Well, I won't stop you if you're planning on going in. But it might be hard to get anything done right now.
Something better.
Merrick and the Knight Delegate are going at it again.
Don't know why, but things are getting especially heated today. The Knights won't be so forgiving if this keeps up.
Really that bad.
Well, Merrick and the Oracle are childhood friends, right? It's no surprise he's so bent out of shape, given the circumstances.
Yeah, I hear you. Refusing us aid at a time like this?
Ah, forget it. Let's just keep our noses clean and wait for the captain.
There's no stopping that. Can't say I envy Kiara right now.
Anyway, that's what's going on inside. Think long and hard before you step through those doors.
Alright, thought long enough.
The Foamers were practically at our gates. What do you mean you can't send us reinforcements? I've told you time and time again. We cannot defend this position with a force this small. What's your excuse this time? Not enough supplies? Again? You Knights are nothing but a royal embarrassment.
Watch your words, Vice Captain. I will not take kindly to further transgressions.
This is how it is with you every time. We mercenaries are part of the Order too. We put our lives on the line to serve the kingdom, same as you!
Then fall in line and do as you're told. You'll do well to remember who you take orders from, mercenary.
Dame Gwyn! You Royal Knights haven't changed one bit. You expect us to lay
you're
down our
here.
lives on a whim. But you won't spare us a
Sorry,
second thought
this
in
isn't
return.
exactly the best time.
You never fail to let us
Come
down.
with me.
Do you have any idea what this
There
village
is
has
no
been
need for
through
me
because
to
of
hear
that?
any more of this.
And that guy definitely doesn't look suspicious at all over there.
You're the new recruit, right? The one that the captain told us about the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about the mess. This isn't how I hoped to be greeting yesterday's hero. But please, do excuse us. The Knolls showing up so close by is kind of a big deal. So, Marek does have a point, but having a fight with the Knight Delegate is bound to have consequences.
Knight Delegate?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. The lady on the other side was Dame Gwyn, our Knight Delegate.
Mm-hmm.
She's like our supervisor from the Royal Knights, but we're not exactly on the friendliest of terms. I'm sure Dame Gwyn has her reasons, but is this really the right time to be hung up on protocol? You came here to apply for membership, right?
Yes, right.
Sorry, but we're in a bit of a spot right now. I don't think we can sort you out before the captain gets back. He's out on patrol. He went out himself, seeing how afraid the villagers are. If it's all right with you, could I ask you to go find him and let him know what's going on? I don't think I can leave Marek alone right now, with the way things are. Thank you. He shouldn't be far. He probably went to the inn first to check in on the Oracle. Anything you want to ask before you go? If you do, ask away.
What's
I
your
bet
name?
My name? Look at me. I haven't even introduced myself.
My name? Fuck you, why did they give her that
My name's
face?
Kiara. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Well then, see you around, newbie.
Why back to here?
You did
Huh?
what? Are you mad?
I was just... Oh, you're back.
This game is a gooner game, bro.
You're back? Do you know this person?
Yes, he's the one who came to the bell tower the other day.
Oh, so you're the one who saved Tiev. Well, you do look very reliable.
Why is CPU's at 100%?
Sir Mercenary, this is Cloda. She's an old friend of mine.
Honestly, though, did you really have to go out there just for some toy sword?
I'm sorry. I really am.
You could do with a little more, sorry, if you ask me.
Okay already. But I just had a really bad feeling. It felt like we'd all forget about each other if we went on like this. That's why I wanted to bring it back.
Oh, that's just nonsense. The four of us have been together this whole time. We're practically
I'm wondering
family.
why I'm supposed to care about this. I guess like because there's no prologue yet. Like I'm missing a lot here.
Marek and I wouldn't forget, and neither would our friend far away. Not even the goddess herself could make us forget.
Cloda, how can you say that in front of an oracle?
Because you're still Tiev to me, Oracle or not.
Ah, she's the Oracle.
Anyway,
Okay.
I'll be heading back now. I'm behind
Why
on
is she
my
in here
orders.
just like sweeping?
As for that proof of friendship, just give it to Marek. Or ship it off to Rochester or something. Oh, and as for you, Sir Mercenary, please come find me when you have the time. I'll be at my boutique right across the street. Don't forget to drop by.
Do I have like an inventory or something? Gestures, photo, character info. I do have an inventory. All very basic right now, I'm sure. Nothing.
That's Cloda for you. She leaves quite the first impression, doesn't she?
Not particularly.
So, how are things at the headquarters?
Well, you
Oh,
see.
So that's what happened. If it's Captain Aeon you're looking for, he dropped by just now and left for the magic laboratory. I'll come with you. It's about time I stopped by the temple too.
Tiev, you know you're supposed to stay at the inn.
I know, Uncle. I know why you're worried. But
It's like a lot of early dialogue.
I'm supposed to be an Oracle of Morrigan. I can't stay holed up at home while everyone's out there
It's like
protecting
not
me.
a great like way to show your game off in a demo.
It's my duty to look after people.
Even though I
Even
usually
if it
like
means
dialogue, I
walking
have to
out
have a
into
reason to
danger.
care about it.
The goddess promised us a paradise free of pain, sadness, and hate. We won't get there if we don't look after each other.
Teeve.
I'll be all right. I'm only doing what I must as the oracle of this village.
Yeah, my GPU is like maxed out. All right, let's see if we can do anything else. I wish I could set this to stay at 30 and not try to push past it. That usually helps with CPU issues. Oh god, dude, going from medium to low is such a massive drop. And it didn't affect the CPU like at all. Jeez, that's such a massive change. Was it like... Yeah, what is pushing so hard? Surprisingly, I'm not getting any encoding overloads popping up on my OBS though, which is even weirder. Wait, am I still supposed to be inside? Bro, when are we gonna go fucking look for the captain? I gotta talk to him too?
Goodness me.
Alright,
maybe
you...
I do.
Okay.
It's this war against the full. Thanks
Alright.
to the war. Our children here are all
Accustomed to
do what
loss.
she must today.
Alright. Was that necessary? Oh, now I gotta talk to the... Good! Already gotta talk to her? I thought it was gonna come back at some much further time away. Starting to where you want to drop by. Then dying to the fitting room. Right? I knew you'd be interested. Bro, outfits and cosmetics is like a focal point of the demo. Get out of here. See, it's next on. This is like already something that they're talking about? Okay. Yeah, alright, okay. No, I don't care. Alright. The fitting room is unlocked. Haha. Spend money. You couldn't go find the captain like 3 doors down?
Ah, it's you. Good to see you. The name's Aeon. I'm the captain of the Calbrim mercenaries. You're the one who saved Teeve, our oracle, the other day. Truly, you have my thanks. Had it not been for you, a great sadness would have befallen Colin, and this village would be left without its greatest source of solace. As quaint and charming as it is, Colin still lies on the front lines of this war. It's a frontier land, one that shares its borders with Fomors. We Calbrim mercenaries are stationed here as a regular detachment of the Order of Royal Knights. And it is our duty to defend Colin and its nearby settlements.
Uh-huh.
This village bears enough scars as it is. We must do everything in our power to prevent another incident like yesterday.
I feel like not having the prologue in this was
Every
actually a
last one of
massive
you Royal
disservice
Knights
to
can go.
That is
the
enough.
to the demo because
Voice
it's like
Captain.
there's so much context missing
Captain,
that you didn't experience that you're supposedly have
Captain
experienced.
Aeon, you made it. I want you to make something very clear to your Vice Captain. He answers to you. And you, Captain, answer to me.
You have my sincerest apologies. The blame for my men's actions lies solely upon me. I will see to it that this does not happen again.
Captain, you... Damn it. I apologize.
I'll be sure to have a word with the Vice Captain.
Let us hope this is the last of these incidents. And now that you're here, Captain, we can finally get to the matter at hand. But I must ask, who is this person?
Oh, so you're talking about me
The one
now.
who helped us fight against the Gnolls
Know
yesterday.
more about Gnolls
You'll
and
soon
things
be
we
joining
did,
us
but
as a
we
member.
never experienced.
I see.
There has been a clear shift in the Gnolls' recent activities. Yesterday is but one example. They made it as far as Collins' outskirts, and came within mere inches of harming our Oracle. We don't know what they're after. For all we know, Oracles everywhere could be in danger. We need the Crown to come to our aid.
The Crown will give aid if it deems it necessary.
This is like if I were to drop like
Situation is
right in the
already
middle
under
of the
review.
Baldur's Gate 3 campaign, in
your
the middle of
intention to take
dialogue,
issue
and
with
I
the
would just have
workings of
no
the
idea
Order?
what's going on.
No, ma'am.
And not experience any of the
was only hoping to
backstories
discuss
of
with
them
you
at all.
how best to respond to
It
the
would be
Gnolls'
very like
hostilities.
I'd be very
First
non-connected to it.
response against Fulmore hostilities. Isn't that the job of you mercenaries? Knights Delegate command operations in the war against Fulmores from their stations. Mercenaries, under contract, follow orders to keep the peace within their regions. I doubt this is news to you.
Then we shall take action in line with our duties as peacekeepers.
I do advise you don't act too rashly, Captain. Whether to escalate this war is not for you to decide. Though if you were to come across clear proof of their activities, things could be different.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. We mercenaries will see to this task.
I'll be counting on your wise leadership, Captain.
Oh my god. Things are sorted out. Should talk to
It's
the.
all right. It's better to vent your
Okay.
frustration.
Does this mean the Royal Knights won't be helping us?
It appears a
Nope.
single attack on a Borderlands village isn't.
That's fair.
Incidents like these are all too common. That said, however, Gwyn knows this, and she.
As part of peace?
That's
Okay.
right. We need to gather clear.
That sounds like a job for...
Indeed.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Hold on a moment. You there? I hear you're looking to join.
Yes,
our corps.
finally. About me.
After what you showed us yesterday, we'd be happy to have you.
Before you can join us,
Prerequisites.
you'll first have to complete a mission as a senior member's follower.
Okay.
Followers come with us sometimes to help us on our missions.
I
All
doubt
right.
you'll need any such evaluation. And besides, the extra effort will raise your esteem in the eyes of other members. How
All
about
right.
it?
All right, let's go.
Newbie will be our follower heading out to the ruins. And will be me. I think Marek needs more time to himself.
Okay then. Kiara, head to the northern ruin. I'll send you.
I'll go get things ready for our mission. I'll meet you out in...
We're gonna like step outside to go do this Gnoll mission, and it's gonna be like into the demo, and then I'm going to throw my computer out the window.
Aren't you, the one from yesterday?
Yes.
That's the mark of the Calbra mercenaries. So, what brings you here?
Waiting for Sierra.
Ah, I see. You're going to the ruins then. It's good that you're going with Kiara.
Kiara.
She's one of the most experienced members we have. Was it that obvious? I made a fool of myself, didn't I? Getting all worked up.
A bit.
I wish you hadn't seen that. Yeah, I know. The captain made the right call. And I know that Knight has problems of her own. But still, I just can't get past it. What more evidence could she possibly need? And while she's sitting there waiting, what about the village? It's been 10 years now. Not a single Knight came for us then. It's as if people's lives in some backwater
Well, yeah, they
village
don't really
even
care.
mean anything. Yeah, that's what we mercenaries are here for. Best do what we can. And now we've even got you helping us out. I'm sure we'll make it through. Take care on your mission, you hear? We'll keep the village safe while you're gone.
Okay. All right.
Sorry to make you wait. What were you up
Talking
to?
to the
Yeah,
dude?
I thought I saw him standing there. We're all set to head out. Our mission is to head to the northern... It might not be so obvious at first what... Oh, and Captain Aeon got us something from the magic laboratory. Also, here's your back... Calvin,
Alright.
okay, everything... There's some... All right.
God damn. Alright, we finally have a map. Oh my god, we're going back in? What for now? What's the point of this? I have to fast travel there? I can't just like walk there? It's weird that now my GPU is actually like way lower and then my CPU is like maxing out when it was literally the opposite just a little bit ago, like at the beginning of the stream. What happened if I put it on high? Will it like switch? I mean, it seems like we're able to run that. But probably not a good idea. It'll probably start delaying things. Yeah, like even like moving through the screens, I could already tell. Being weird. What the heck? Wait, we were in a tunnel? Why was it showing us the walls? No wonder it looks so weird. I was wondering why the walls are like non-graphically rendered. I feel like something just ain't right here. Well, that made our GPU finally go under 100%. Or not GPU,
This
but
is it.
CPU.
This is the northern ruins.
Of course, cutscenes are gonna do this.
It's a beautiful place. But don't let that fool you.
Well, I didn't get to examine much of it because we just fast traveled here and then I was in a
Iron
tunnel and we
Knolls
walked out. You started a new
really
dialogue.
looking for war. They call a truce, but then attack us without warning.
I mean, they're
There
gnolls,
has
not
to be
usually
more
really
to this.
smart.
Let's investigate.
Maybe they're smart in this though. Usually gnolls are really dumb.
Hold on. Is that? I think this is
Every
what Hermes
few
told us about in his
steps.
notes. Oh,
It's
look,
something.
He gave us some instructions too. Step 1. Locate a source of swirling blue lights. This has to be it, right? Step 2. Trigger a reaction with the Brig catalyst. Trigger a reaction? Is he telling us to hold this stone up against the lights? There's a mountain of notes below. Let's see. Footnote. Flovian, hereby named, is a spirit identified through a special reaction of spirit stones. Controlling for several variables while under high concentrations of mana, patterns of behavior that resemble those of a typical high-order spirit. Whether it is of a species here
I
to...
don't care. Oh my god.
You know what? Yeah.
I've never been so agitated in a demo. Like this is just like, what is Nexon doing? They thought this would be a good, like a good demo playthrough.
Oh, good. We're all in one piece. It did say it should work like a makeshift campsite. It saves us the trouble of having
So
to
it's
collect
like a
firewood.
campfire.
Yes, you're familiar with. There are places where you can now.
Oh my god, you're familiar with a campsite.
Look at. Says here. This one's for you. That should take.
Give me my Estus flask already, right? Yeah, give me my Estus flask. Now my GPU is back to being maxed again? Bro, what is wrong with this game? Back Chipmunk mode re-engaged? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stop and start the stream. It should be caught back up now. There literally, as I stopped it, it took like 5-10 seconds for it to actually end still. Yeah, this game has some issues, man. Oh, at least we can finally start swinging our weapons, though. Okay, we got special moves. Okay.
The place where
See,
we're headed to is
this
the
is how they
Northern
should have
Ruins
started the
Watchpost.
game.
It's been left
They
abandoned
should
ever since
have
the
all
Knolls declared
all
a truce.
that stuff that we
But
just
if they're
did for
preparing
like
war, there's
30
like a chance we'll
minutes
find something there.
or however long we've been streaming, 40 minutes maybe. All that stuff we just did. This is where the game should have started. Game should have started right here for the demo. Hey game, did my stream actually go back up? Okay, yeah, it did. But yeah, this is where it should have started. Exploration, not an absolute ass ton of dialogue. No prologue, so you don't really understand what they're talking about because you didn't actually experience it. Yellow paints to go up a step. Yellow paint for a step in this. Do I really need yellow paint to realize I need to go up this? Do I need that? Oh my god. This game, bro. And then I can't even. Where's my jump button, bro? Wait a second. Well, I was not paying attention. I probably should have been. Is there not a jump or climb button? Mouse and keyboard. Sprint jump. F? F? Okay. We're changing some things. Okay, we're changing some things here already with key bindings. Jump should be space. And then dodge should be shift. There we go. Oh, and then sprint should be like control. Oh, what? What did I unassign now? Gestures? Tilde. Can't be tilde. 0. There we go. See, dodge. Jump as it should be. There we go. Oh, a chest. Any loot we find as mercenaries, strictly finders keepers. Hanner, so I'm assuming that's money. I don't know what the die would be used for. I bet it's just cosmetic related, I'd imagine.
Are those Piggins? I doubt they'll give you much trouble, but be careful.
Piggins? Get fucked, Piggins! These guys didn't do anything. They just stood there and took a beating. Okay, that guy actually did something. Oh, interesting way they die.
The others weren't lying when they said you were good. That was a clean fight.
I mean, we did get hit once. I wouldn't call it a clean fight. Oh yeah, why is my task manager not up anymore? There we go. Oh yeah, we have our active skills, right. Forgot about it completely. Not really that impressive in terms of damage. What do we got? Ability points, iron ore, huh? Oh, more yellow! In case we didn't know where to go. More yellow.
We should be getting close now. Hope there won't be any surprises.
What do we got in here? Charcoal? Okay. Oh wait, there's a little campsite spot. Active 80. Use that ability point we got. Cross Assault. Windmill. Raging Fever. Fatal Fury. Gliding Fury. Let's do this one. Raging Fever.
Looks like we have to fight.
Olds! Uh-huh. Okay, I like the intertwining. Wait, someone's still alive over here? Intertwining skills in between combos. It feels good. I like that. Now that I have more than one skill. Getting my ass whooped. Oh, leveled up. What do we got over here? Jesus Christ, they're all coming. Executes.
So many of them. This can't be right. Did they bring their whole army here? There's a big wall deeper inside. We should take a look.
Think I go in here with the yellow paint? Chest. Crossword? The rest, I assume it'll restore our potions. Yeah, you won. Hell yeah, dude.
What's that?
The big boy.
The wall. He's not like the others. Be careful.
Oh. Well, I tried to see if I could just keep dodging around him. That did not work. We need to dodge a little bit better than that.
The wall. He's not like the others. Be careful.
I drink my fucking potion! Oh god, we're dead again. What? Oh, well. To be expected. To be expected.
The wall! He's not like the others! Be careful!
Why did I stop moving? Bruh. What was that? That's it. Excuse me. Gotta wait for the opportune time. Ah, no! We were so close. Oh, we were so close.
The wall! He's not like the others! Be careful!
Dude, the dodging sometimes is like I'm very clearly out and it like pulls me back in. It's really annoying. Okay. I missed! Oh my god. We had a sliver of HP left. A sliver. Good lord. I can't believe I missed my 3. That really screwed me there. Oh my lord. Can we go back? No? No.
The Gnolls did this. But why? They've left us alone so far. Why the sudden change of heart? What's bringing them into human lands? And through this path too, of all places. Have you heard the story before? About the Fomor attack on Colin? This is the path they used to attack 10 years ago. They built this watchpost here after Colin burned down. And the surrounding land became a battleground between us and the Fomors. The lines got pushed back and forth for a few years after that. And eventually, the watchpost turned into a no man's land. I wasn't here for it myself, of course. But when you live in Colin, it's a tale you get to hear pretty often. It was an unspoken symbol of peace between us for a little while. But now that it's been destroyed... we have to go back and alert the others. If anyone ends up spilling blood over this, it has to be us.
Supply level 1. The colossal wall. Well, is there a blue point over here? Or do I gotta backtrack? Okay, blue point, hell yeah. Literally rest. Abilities now. Increases damage, just increases damage. Add an additional attack to Raging Fever. Gain the ability to follow up with a strong attack. Yes. I'd much rather want that. Rather than just 5% damage. 5% damage, boring. Extra attack with strong attack follow up? Hell yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's having me backtrack anyways. Wait, is it? Does it want me to do that? Does it want me to backtrack right now? Do I have like a... What's my current goal? A battle pass? Disgusting. Oh yeah, it is to go back. Okay. I can just fast travel.
Miss Kiara, you're back.
Who are you?
Ali, what's she doing out here?
I was just waiting for you. And Sir Mercenary.
Sir Mercenary.
Not really. It's just... I heard the two of you went out to the northern ruins by yourself.
Is it really by
You're both
ourselves
skilled
and there's 2 of
mercenaries,
us?
So it's not really my place to say this, but...
Oh, Ali, you were worried about us?
I should have done more to help. I should have been there to lend you my strength.
I'm sorry.
Bro, you look like a string bean.
Dame Gwen isn't wrong. It is the Royal Knight's duty to protect the kingdom as a whole. But I doubt that means we're free to forsake a few lives out on the frontier.
Oh, it's fine. It's not even your fault. Don't worry about it.
Miss Kiara.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Don't mention it, ma'am. I've stolen too much of your time.
You have, in fact.
Captain Aeon's waiting for you
Skedaddle.
inside. Please, head on.
Therefore, we believe that the Knolls are showing unmistakable signs of hostility.
The Knolls breached the wall and were attempting to set up camp.
Will this be enough to convince the Royal Knights?
Who knows? The war on the main front only grows fiercer by the day. The answer is most likely no. Even if we do send word, the Order will only ask for more information. They'll want irrefutable evidence that the Knolls seek to escalate the war.
But that means we need to go out beyond the watchpost. Out into Knoll territory. Even if we do manage to sneak in, we'll need time to get the lay of the land.
No, actually. We might not. We used to get a visitor out here who would make regular trips beyond the watchpost. A hunter by the name of Hakam.
Hakam? Didn't he pass away a long time ago?
He did, but he had an apprentice. The owner of Colin's Traveler's Shop.
You mean Kirsty?
She'd be more than willing to help us.
She didn't seem overly thrilled about her lockdown. Are you sure?
I'm sure she'll come around. Colin is her home too, after all.
Colin may be her home, but she is still a civilian. But things being the way they are... Let's ask her how she feels. If she refuses, we'll find another way.
Yes, sir.
And you, recruit, you should go with Marek. Giada reports you've completed your mission with flying colors. Now, as an official member, I'd like you
She
to
didn't even help
assist
me in that
Marek
fight.
in
What
bringing
was she
Kirsty
doing?
around.
I just realized, like, she was there
You
and was
made it,
just
newbie.
soloing
Not that
a
there was
giant
any
knoll.
chance you'd fail.
We'll be on our way to Kirsty's then. Let's go. We'll find Kirsty at the Traveler's Shop.
Oh my god, we're about to go on a dialogue crusade again, aren't we? How's the... Oh, I was like, where's the door?
She's gone. She must have stepped away for a bit.
Did you have a fight?
We had to restrict access to the northern ruins. Kirsty isn't too happy about that.
Okay.
She makes a living off hunting for furs from the place, you see. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do but wait. I'll stay here. So why don't you... He'll be happy to hear how his prototype turned.
Alright. Yo, what up?
Yes, what is it? That's the Flovian prototype. Are you here to return it? Leave it on the desk, please. Is there something else you need? Oh, the review. Please submit it in writing. I'm busy.
It's very helpful.
Then keep it. The prototype's more or less complete. Its yields still aren't up to par for mass production, but... hang on.
Something that matter.
Are you the one who rescued Teeve?
I am.
Oh, I see. Do you enjoy tea?
Why do you ask?
I'm not too fond of it myself. But most people seem to enjoy the tea that I brew.
Oh.
I only ever seem to get better at making tea, being holed up in my lab. So you shouldn't be too disappointed. Please come visit again sometime. If you enjoy tea, that is.
Okay. A strange guy. Very nervous about his tea. Maybe it's just because I helped the girl he likes, maybe?
Did you come to spy on me in case I decide to sneak off into the ruins?
I told you, that's not why I'm here.
You didn't even pretend to listen to me when I asked for a permit. And now you're here begging for my help. I've got nothing more to say to you. Get lost.
Fomors might be on their way to attack Colin.
What did you say?
You heard how the Fomor army went after Teef, right? Those Fomors, they were gnolls, Kirsty, from the Northern Ruins.
Gnolls?
We don't know all the details. That's why we need your help. If there's war coming, us mercenaries can't hold out on our own. We need proof to rally the Royal Knights. We need something better. Something more convincing than what's out there at the Watchpost.
All right, we're gonna load it up, and if I'm able to continue right where I left off, we'll continue playing, and if I cannot, into the dumpster. Into the dumpster. Because that was like what, like an hour to get to that point? Load game button? Maybe? Start game. We'll see where it starts me.
What? Did you come to
Okay,
spy on
good.
me in case I decide to sneak off into the ruins?
I told...
I've got...
You heard those
Gnolls.
We don't know all... If there's war, we need something better. You know the Northern Ruins better than anyone. We need your help. Help us, Kirsty. We can't let Colin relive the tragedies of its past.
So, who'll be coming with me?
He will. He's new, but I can vouch for his skill.
Fine. Follow me inside.
Oh, thank you.
Not you, Marek. I still don't want anything to do with your mercenary corps. I've got deadlines to meet. You don't mind if we leave right away, do you?
Of course not. I'll get...
Find her? This is in our damn house, bro. Don't find her. Just say go in her house.
Shall we gather up some gear?
Oh, well, you actually gonna fight unlike the other woman that was with me.
Just a few more things, and we should be good. The rest of my gear's already packed. I was planning to sneak out on my own, you see. So, you must be wondering why I changed my mind. Your most important skill as a hunter is knowing how to read your prey. Did it notice you? Is it hostile? Or is it trying to flee? Things of that nature. And Marek, say what you will, didn't look like he was lying. And as for you, well, you had a nice scent about you. It's hard to explain.
Okay.
Anyway, could you grab a few things for me over there?
Doesn't look like there's anything you need to bring with you. Picked up some blueprint on the hunt. What am I supposed to do? Maybe a
We're all
blacksmith will
set.
know? I just stole her blueprint?
Now, we just need to pick up a few things from the blacksmith. Cross the bridge, just behind my shop.
Okay. How'd you get here already?
I'm done with your repairs. You took real good care of those repel guns there. Wasn't much to do despite their age. Do you use both of them by yourself?
The other one used to belong to someone else. I don't even need to test them out to tell they're in good shape. Thank you. All right then, let's get going. Let's start at the watch post.
Yo, I got this blueprint though. Oh, I got this blueprint though. I picked up. Okay, well, I guess it's not even gonna. I got that blueprint and I can't even do anything with it. Okay. Oh my God! Now we're going back into here. We can't just leave. We gotta tell them where it is. Oh, we must use the map. Becoming closer at night, maybe.
They really did breach the wall. Something must have happened here after all.
Yep.
The path ahead is through those vines.
Oh, what we got here? Or die.
There's a way down at the end of this tunnel. Let's make our way over there.
Nah, dude. The single tunnel with no branching paths, I would have never guessed.
Here, take this.
What? What is it?
It's a rappel gun. You'll need
Oh.
it to climb down. It's a good piece of kit. It should work just as well on any other rope or chain.
Cool.
I always meant to give it to someone. Better that than have it sit around collecting dust. I get the feeling you'll make good use of it. And if my master taught me anything, it was to pay heed to these instincts of mine. Hook it up to the chain and pull the
Rappel. Oh, okay, cool.
You'll need it again to get back up, so try not to lose it.
We'll activate this, but I don't really need to use it. Interesting. I want to light all those fires. This looks like a puzzle. It's like light all the fires and get the special item in the middle. But yeah, there's no interaction of it.
We're a ways off the beaten path, so we might run into some gnolls.
Thought I was about to
There
crash
shouldn't be
again.
too many, but be careful.
Not too many. Immediately a dude here waiting to fucking scope me out. Oh, there's another low dude here? Oh god. Three low dudes? Not too many gnolls, more gnolls than before. Oh god! I better level up after that, goddamn. Oh, just like a regular healing potion? Interesting. Probably hold on to that. Not use it right now.
What is that to you?
What is that? Is he like a magic user? Bro, is this like the boss I fought? What the fuck? Oh my god, it is like the boss I fought, just not nearly as strong. If I had potion, I would have been fine there, but I didn't want to drink that one I just got. That
We're a
would,
ways off the beaten
save that
path.
for a
We might
boss.
run into some gnolls. There shouldn't be too many.
Bro, is it really gonna give me the whole dialogue all over again? I'm going straight for that back line. Knowledge is half the battle, and I only got hit a few times. The time it took no potion, so.
What is that to you?
There we go. God damn. Ability point, nice. Take that potion.
You're not hurt, are you?
Not
Never
hurt.
had this many gnolls the last time.
Pretty
I was here.
hurt.
Good thing I didn't come here alone. Does this really mean war?
More. And a more. Almost another level. There we go. Oh, chest. Gimme. More ability points. Okay. Probably unlock another skill when we rest again then, since we have 2 of them now. No, let me get this. God damn, where's a there's a rest point? Good. I was like, it's been a while. We got null potions, we had to go that whole little path comparatively.
They weren't here before. If they've gone this far. It's only gonna get more dangerous from here. That won't stop you though, will it? Yeah,
oh, definitely not.
If war does break out. Well, besides, I've got a score to... I've lost enough commission to buy me a house in Rochester, thanks to that lockdown. I have to see for myself what's...
Deeper into the ruins. Alright, abilities. Windmill or... No, we can't get these ones because they take higher tier stuff. But we can get the windmill. We can upgrade this twice to get the cooldown reduction. Damage up. I guess just get the windmill. Oh, we have 3. Then let's go cross assault damage and cooldown reduction. Oh, that requires an eternity, so we don't have that. We'll just go damage then. Oh wait, rest. Alright, so like overall, for the most part, like the fighting of this game and the battling combat is very good. I like it. It feels good. It feels satisfying.
Here they come. Watch yourself.
But man, everything before we got into combat was not the business. Oh, that's so good. I love it.
The way out is through. There's more ruins up ahead.
That was
Let's head
great.
there for
I
now.
like that. We destroyed those. A little bit of AoE. It really covered a weak point of ours. They really find us though when we just walk into their camp, not hiding. Another ability point, nice. We got all this ore and stuff, and we got that blue point print, but we weren't able to talk to the blacksmith to like actually make anything. Oh, can we get stuff from these? It might have just been a drop off of him when I broke those barrels. Oh shit! What are they doing? What is this?
Was that from the ruins?
There's a nook in that wall.
This is very Dark Souls-esque. Can we break that over there? Nope. Oh my god. I was in there. Bullshit. Oh my god. You fucking bastard ass boar. At least the boar didn't die from that, but I took like half my HP. What a load of crap. Oh, we gotta wait. I got stuck. Oh, we leveled up. What the fuck, bro? I was speeding up there, and I still got taken out. Oh my god, all the way back here. We're gonna have to fight these dudes again, huh? Oh no? Okay, good. I was about to be mad. Oh no, these guys though. Okay, they're still here. So just not the ambush. I was like, where's that?
Was that from the ruins? There's a nook in that wall.
Woo! Okay. Oh my god. How? How would I get in there without getting hit? I'm sprinting. Oh, that guy's done so. He's just gonna keep getting hit. See you later.
Of that.
Yeah, it's really smart of him. Oh, come on. Oh, it's another one of these. I didn't realize that. Oh, come on, bro. I was literally pushed my skill to start doing a spin. Bullshit. Bullshit. Why are these like the only ones that are respawning?
Was that from the ruins? There's a nook in that wall.
Ah, dude, it's impossible. You're gonna get hit here. Annoying. Like, there's no avoiding getting hit right there. Is yeah, this guy's still here again. Oh, come on. Come on. Bullshit. I would have said it. I would have been so mad if we died there. Oh my god. Ugh. Heal, heal, heal. That does not heal us much anymore. It used to heal us a decent amount, but because we've gained HP, it's like actually a very small amount.
These ruins should be connected to the caverns too. It's just a guess, but we don't have much choice, so let's get moving.
Another ability point. Up we go. Rest point, please. No? Okay. Alright, we got him. Didn't die. And we leveled up. Good, 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 good. This chest seems bigger than normal. Basic whetstone? What does that do? Heals you over time. We could add to a quick slot. Cannot be used from inventory, so it's probably like upgrades.
Hold on. I think I heard something. What are they up to?
That's a lot of dudes. There's like a rest point right there.
Damn it! They followed us!
Well, what you doing? Couldn't have done that earlier at any point?
Come on, this way.
No point you could have done that earlier. Help us out.
Damn it. We have to find another way out.
All right. She just had that locked and loaded the whole time.
If we follow the fireflies, we should find a way out. Hopefully. But there could be danger ahead. Rest up before you go.
Rest up? Was not really... Okay, well, here's a rest point. Wrist. Also, ability point. More damage, cooldown reduction, which we can't do. Damage. Can't get. What's fatal? Those are like combos. I mean, that's just flat damage for our combos. I'll take that. Definitely not a boss here. Definitely not.
Looks like I was right. Just a bit more, and we should be safe.
Definitely not a boss.
Come on, let's head back to... No!
Can be blocked, dodge the enemy's attack. What? Blocked? I was like, oh yeah, this new mechanic. There's a block button? It's like news to me. I could equip it and then like do that. I needed to put it on my boyfriend. I thought I was like would pause the combat maybe, but nope. I should have equipped that beforehand. Don't I have like way more than these? I picked up like a bunch. I almost had that first try though. But I guess I can only hold 2 at a time because I know I've picked up like a bunch of them. I don't know what they meant by block though. We've never blocked before.
Looks like it's out for blood. Let us through here.
of here again. I did a shift tab again. Oof. Alright, got him. That was way easier than last time.
Shadowfang. It's quite a famous one among us hunters. Whenever someone wanders too deep into Gnoll territory, it shows up as if to say, this land belongs to us. It used to be that if you turned around, you could get out safe. But what's it doing down here, in these ruins? Killing and being killed, that I can understand. I make my living off the death of other creatures after all. But hunting and war are nothing alike. And these gnolls are clearly preparing for war. If we're looking to save the village, I need to gather my thoughts.
Ah, is that the end? Is that the end of the demo? Why did it just like load up this up all of a sudden? Wait, or not? What is going on here? Oh, it just took us back to here? Okay, it's not over. Alright. Huh? What is this? What did I just open? Oh, it's like survey? So is this like the end? It was normal. It was like really bad in the beginning, but really good in the end. Poor optimization is the one. We did have low stability. Sound quality was fine. Screen layout's fine. Less than enjoyable than expected. Controls and super guidance. Cannot immerse in the story because it didn't give us the prologue. How am I supposed to immerse myself if there's just the base is ending? Like there's no prologue. Like you just took the prologue away and I can't immerse myself. Like, bruh.
Not only that, but they're also setting up camp out in those ruins. Colin needs reinforcements.
Yes. That should be sufficient.
Does that mean?
I will call for an assault on the Gnolls. I've already sent word to my commanders, and I've been entrusted with making the call. Approval should only be a formality. It won't take long. We turned a blind eye to the Gnolls because they had declared themselves to no longer be Fomor. This was only a few months ago. I'm sure you remember too, Captain. We, Royal Knights, had received word from the leader of the Gnolls. Their chieftain, Crimsongale, had come to terms with the Fomor commander Shakar to strike out on their own. and he'd claimed he no longer wished to be at odds with us. So the Crown decided to grant them the privilege of coexistence. Given the circumstances, we needed irrefutable evidence to overturn that decision. And it seems you, mercenary, have brought back the evidence to do just that. Fomors are nothing but Fomors in the end. They return our kindness with betrayal. I'm hardly surprised.
What about our reinforcements?
Command is aware of the situation. Reinforcements should depart as soon as word arrives. I expect they will be joining us on the battlefield. What's the matter? Isn't this what you wanted, Vice Captain?
Then what about the village?
We will be launching an assault on the Knolls. Defending Colin is not part of the plan. From the beginning, my mission has always been to keep an eye on the Knolls. It's up to you mercenaries to defend your villages. Any objections?
No, ma'am. But one thing's for sure. Your blasted Order of Knights
Oh my God,
doesn't
Merrick.
give a damn about people's lives. You don't care who lives or who dies. You're no better than those bloodthirsty Knolls.
Okay, Merrick.
Marek.
Will that be all then? Captain, I leave it to you to
Merrick
assemble
needs
the
to
mercenaries.
chill out, bro. You're
Yes,
way too angry, dude.
That said, hasty decisions make fertile ground for mistakes, Dame Gwyn. They will surely retaliate, and your choices today may lead to dire consequences. Why did the Knolls break their side of the agreement? We've yet to find an answer to this question. Will I be able to count on your wise leadership, Dame Gwyn?
The Order will make the decisions.
Okay.
An assault on the Knolls. If the Knolls really are going behind our backs, the Fomor army will be sure to retaliate. And when they do, the target of their retaliation will no doubt be Colin.
Yes, I know. But there isn't much we can do about it now. The Knight Delegate's decisions are not entirely her own. The best we can do now is to see this mission through as quickly as we can. And in doing so, we'll be protecting the village. Vice Captain Marek, what we need now is the Vice Captain of the Calbrim Mercenaries, not the Marek of Colin.
Understood, sir.
Let's sum it up. We Calbrim Mercenaries will see this mission through as quickly as we can. This is all for Colin's protection. No blood, other than our own, must spill from this village. We will leave behind only minimal defenses. Our orders will arrive in half a day. Make sure you're prepared to leave when they do.
Half a day? But that's barely enough time for a messenger to make the trip.
Seeing how she called it a formality, I'd wager the matter has already been settled within the Order. They must have seen the Knolls as a potential threat and been aching to get rid of them. All anyone had to do was give them an excuse. I doubt they had any faith in the agreement from the start.
Damn it.
And perhaps there was no stopping it. Once the Knolls decided they wanted war. You should get what rest you can. We'll be needing your strength in the coming fight. Good work out there.
Answer the call to arms. We go to the blacksmith now with our blueprint and our iron ore and our whetstones, okay? They didn't let me do this before, even though I had that blueprint. Get something fixed. Blueprints. Craft some weapons, the right blueprints, or fuel and whetstones, crafting or improving what you have, enhance your weapons. Alright. Basic things. Oh, that's what the charcoal would be for, okay. Enhance my weapons. Dark 12. Okay, well, I can craft these. Don't have blueprints. Okay, I craft this then. Dark silver twin swords. Crafting complete. You'll find them weapons. Equip your weapons from the appearance menu. Oh, I can enhance. Enhance. Enhance further. 3 times enhanced. The appearance menu. 3, so he's already have it equipped. Yeah, that one. Put that on. Valuables. The map and the repair gun. Do I even have that equipped? I don't understand, like, because it says weapon level 3. Yeah, equipment menu, and then like he did say something in like in appearances, and so like, does the fitting room count as like me equipping them? Oh, see, now it doesn't say I have that equipped. There we go. Now I do. Does that change character info here? I'm just to equip my strongest one. I don't understand. That they need a little bit of improvement on the UI for sure there. In like the equipment menu, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, it seems like it's already equipped, but not equipped. The appearance is not equipped, but the item is equipped somehow. What is that a lamb? Or as a dog? Dog!
You look very tired. The room, please. Take your...
Where's Teve?
You could...
Survey? New content? I already did the survey. Maybe something big is gonna happen when we go to this temple, and that'll be the end. It'd be weird for them to give us the survey if it was not very close to being over. Oh, you're all in your outfit
Uncle
and everything.
Ernwas must have told you I was here. You don't look so good. Is something the matter? Is there going to be a war after all? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't afraid. What do you fight for? Erin is a paradise. Free, eradicate their blood will the day the foamers shed their final drop of blood. Do you also dream of paradise? Sir Mercy, it's a favorite subject among the people here. They come to me with questions like, I might be an oracle. Whose blood? And just how much of...
Well.
You better get going. I'll pray and for...
That was real fast. Okay, we can't drop off the side. The audio definitely crackles a bit, though. But, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Everyone's all assembled and everything.
The Royal Knights of Rochester hereby authorize this assault. Signed, Deputy Commander Riordan. The Royal Knights will no longer overlook these flagrant acts of hostility. Our enemies are amassing their forces as we speak. And their threat will only grow the longer we wait. A regiment from Rochester is on its way to the northern ruins. The Calbram mercenaries will form the vanguard and breach the enemy's defenses. The Royal Knights will join you shortly thereafter.
We're short on time, so that said, we've been tasked with...
Yes, sir. I'll do it. Kirsty!
I brought it.
We can't get civil...
Look, No one else and besides, I can't let Fomors take my whole...
Exploring in peace.
With all due respect, I don't think we can stop her. And I don't think we should stop her either. Kirsty?
Still, the answer is no. We cannot guarantee you too, recruit. You look ready to tail us in secret if need be. I shouldn't have let Marek have his way. Fine. But you'll be coming with us in the reserve. Kiara, we'll be...
Understood. Pack up your gear.
Like, I don't even know what this Formor is either. So, like, that's also, like, another thing that's missing in the prologue that would explain what the Formor is. Like, clearly they attacked, but was it the Gnolls that attacked to the Formor? Or was it the Formor separate that attacked and then the Gnolls also attacked? Like, I don't know. There's something in there. You can bring a follower to your mission. All season, they won't regret choosing them. Trustworthy. If you go to the ruins, say let's just see there. We need another follower. Okay, but like, what is it? Did they have like benefits to taking out followers? Followers, new feature to unlock. Take survey. Gestures, photo mode, character info, follower. Okay. Oh, what the hell does she get equipped like this? Is this just some random person with us now? Like, it kind of looks like the hunter as well. Like, but I guess not. Huh. I'm surprised that this demo is this long, to be honest, and that they gave us the survey now if it wasn't the end. Yeah, it's just some random lady. Can assign and change remove from the campsite. Oh, is this the other one we could have chose from the menu? I think so. Wait, hold up, hold up. Does that mean that I could put Jiggle Physics Lady in here? Yeah, it does. There we go, dude. The gang is taking... see the physics a mile away, dude. Crazy. Alright, well, what way do we need to go? Then, like, this way and then up, around? Like, yeah, that's what it looks like, yeah. Bro, literally every step. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Even her, look at her ribbon, dude. Her ribbon's bouncing more than anything else. The back of her head. Oh, this is that point we saw earlier in the cutscene. It showed us that there was a save or a rest spot here. It looks like the Gnolls have set up camp from here on out.
I didn't think they'd have built all this out beyond the ruins. We need to get out ahead and secure a site for the mercenaries to rendezvous with the knights.
Oh yeah, did I get more ability points or did I spend them? I think I spent them. I have one, but I did get a green thing, right? So like, I might be able to unlock something. It was like a orb, some kind of orb of... I don't see that green orb for anything though. Not available, but we have... Oh, because we can't... Oh, because I have to upgrade this one first. I was like, why can't I do it? I wonder how active in combat she'll be. Or if I was able to do her skills. I didn't even check if I could level up her stuff. It seems fine for the most part. I guess the question is, does she heal on her own? Oh. She doesn't do a lot of damage, does she? But that probably applies to all of them. I think I should turn the game, like, attack sounds down. Still really loud. It's like I swear I turned this down and now it's like louder than it was before. Oh yeah, it did go back up. It was at 7 and it went back to 10, probably on the crash. No wonder it's so loud. I was wondering why I just started blasting my ears all of a sudden. Chest or anything I missed? White spot on the ground? Nope. Another save. Oh, it's these guys. That was fast. Oh. Damn. They already took some rough casualties. You alright? Just hang in until the knights arrive. Damn, with their usual bluster, you'd think they'd get here sooner. Damn, a lot of them already died. To get back in the fight. Let's just take a break. I can buy you that much time at least. Yeah, just sit tight. I'll go nip their leader's head off for you. No, the white fur, he's a tricky one. How about the a shield wall? We need to do something about his arrows. Not with the shields we have. There's something different about his arrows. We'll have to try something. We'll do that. Collect shields from the fallen and try stacking them together. Chest. Okay. I guess we should rest to get her HP back up.
There must be a fight going on the other side. It looks like the mercenaries are having a hard time. They're advancing fast. It may be the right call to, after all. Sure.
Join them.
I know.
Yeah, it looks like they're having a rough time. Well, they all look like they have white fur to some extent. Hey, you can only shoot so fast, right? Damn! Oh, this is making us lag bad. That cutscene.
Snowskin. I knew it. Prepare for the arrow.
I cannot see. Oh, we're crashing again, yeah. Alright, I'm done with the game. Too many performance issues. I'm done. Way too many performance issues, dude. Wild, the amount that I was having. We were good for the most part. Why is Camera Hub open? Well, that... I'm ending... Yeah, it's taking up like 10% of my GPU. Does not need to be open. Performing extra tasks. What the heck is Node.js? An environment that lets... Oh, okay. It's a developer thing. It like popped up on my stuff. Oh, my camera... Dude, how long has my camera been frozen on TikTok? Hold up. Has it been frozen this whole time? No. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It was frozen when I popped it up, but I'm sure it was not doing that. It's just because it hasn't opened it. Anyways, yeah, we're going to switch games. Let's do Nested Lands. Nested Lands is supposed to... I think it can be single player or with people. It kind of reminded me of like Medieval City I think is what the game was called, where you were able to like recruit people and build your thing up. I forget exactly. Let me refresh my yeah, medieval RPG featuring in-depth village building, large-scale social management, combats, gather survivors, build up settlement, craft and master your skills, survive and endure in alone or an online co-op. Yeah, so we'll check out this one, and then we'll look at it in Shore after. Damn, dude. Like, I feel like the Vindictus demo could have been so good if the performance issues were way better. Like, this way better performance. And then also, on top of that, cut out that entire 30 minutes of dialogue in the beginning, or just give us the prologue so I can understand that 30 minutes, because that was a slog to push through. That 30 minutes of dialogue, dude. That was a massive slog to push through. And then once I got to the actual combat and I started getting skills, it's better. I liked it. But then I would crash, and it's just like, you know, I can only deal with so many crashes before I'm like, all right, I'm done with this. We'll see how this runs. Hopefully it runs well. We'll see. Is this just like a secret shaders and compiling going on right here? Seems like an awfully long load time. You can drink out of a mug or a bottle. These items can be used to multiple times before coming empty. Okay. That is loud as balls. And we are so massively lagging right now. No, not unlimited FPS. Alright. Are we still lagging? How is this game maxing my GPU out, bro? %. Having more frames? Maybe once I get into the game, it'll stop doing this. It's a fucking menu! We're in the fucking menu, dude, and we're lagging. We were in the goddamn menu and lagging.
The world is dead. It died 20 years ago when the Death Plague was born. It came for all, killing indiscriminately. It killed the poor. It killed the rich, the powerful, and the powerless. For a time, there was resistance, hope, but
you mind turning the music up so I can hear it better?
when King Roderick II fled the capital,
You mind
chaos
turning the music up so I can hear it better?
The kingdom of Satna turned on itself, like a beast consuming its own flesh. Suffering became the norm until we could endure no longer. That is why I decided to sail to the ancestral home of my family, to Norovalir. Yet I fear I've come to find only more misery. Bandits and savages.
This is just a loading screen.
Preying on the poor survivors. Destruction adorned the landscape, leaving only ruins to spare. Yet I must not surrender to despair. I have come with a dream, bound by blood, to start my own village, to have a place that is safe, truly safe.
Oh my god, dude. My ears are burning. I had to turn my OBS down.
Beacon of security. A beacon of light amongst the darkness. It is up to me to find allies here, amidst all the rotting corpses. Only together can we hope to tame these nasty plans.
Why is the game at 97% of my GPU? Oh my god, this game is so poorly optimized.
Why can't it last time? That was fun. I'm destroyed, I'm afraid. Who are you? No one meet.
Oh, I don't care. Very low. We're on very fucking low. Crypto mine? Yeah, this is like if I wasn't streaming, it would be fine. It was just I could clearly see that my OBS was lagging because, like, you know, if I'm talking, the bar kind of like moves up and down, flows and ebbs. I could probably turn it up now. Streaming mode? I guess I should turn this on then. Oh, there's just, it doesn't do anything. Oh, streaming mode. Doesn't do anything. All right. Yeah, this game is... Dude. Every game we played today, which is only 2 games so far, it's been so poorly optimized.
I wasn't planning on a second voyage.
Now I can't even hear that guy talk. Something about your father. Don't despair. Starting your own village ain't easy. Mornas. Okay. Alright. Open your tab. Our HP is pretty low, so should we like eat this apple? Cannot consume an item if you're not hungry. Okay, well, alright. We just gotta be in pain. We like equip this tunic. Probably ain't looking too good. How is Vindictus? Vindictus? Okay, so I liked the combat in the game pretty well. I think the combat was good for what it is. I could see that if the combat doesn't evolve from what we were playing, though, like 10, 20 hours into a game, it would be probably not very fun. unless you like switch characters to try other combat styles out. But it seemed like very simple, at least in that, but fun. Because I hadn't unlocked everything, but it's overall seemed the combat was fun. The problem I had with the demo is that the first 30 to 40 minutes of the game is literally talking to NPCs. You get a very basic thing of how to fight against some wolf in the beginning, and then you skip the tutorial, or you finish it, and then it goes into this village. It skips the prologue, but then the NPCs keep referencing things that happen in the prologue, and the game tells you, hey, we're not going to show you the prologue right now. And so, like, you're like, huh? What are you talking about? I did that? What? Okay, And it's just like, you just keep talking to NPCs for, like, forever. And I'm not a big person who skips dialogue usually. I was skipping the fuck out of the dialogue. I was like, dude, I don't care. I don't care. I kept skipping. And we finally, once we got into combat, it was better. And then, like, some cutscenes in between combat is fine. I was okay with that. But, like, and outside of that, like, once we got past the amount of annoying cutscenes, I was having a good time in the game. There were still performance issues with the game, though. It was not running well. I had to turn most things down a lot. Otherwise, the stream would lag. And then I crashed twice. And thankfully did save the game, so I was able to, like, load back in right before it. But it's like, after the second crash, I was like, I'm done. I'm good. It just wasn't good enough for me to want to keep... Where's this guy's feet at?
You're not looking so hot.
Balder?
Messed
That's not
yourself
good.
up pretty bad there.
And that's the thing I hate about these demos, is like they sometimes look like good games and they look like they'll be fun, but they run so bad. It's like, quit putting your game out if it's not even remotely optimized for a demo. Just stop. Stop. Optimize before release, if anything. So like, it's like I'm not running. It's not like I'm running on like a 1080 or something, you know, like an older GPU at this point. I'm not. So what's going on?
No wonder, given how hurt you are.
It's because they rush over the demo because
see those boxes over there?
free advertising. But
Look
it's like
for
they
some
can have
cotton.
demos at any point
should be
too. They
able
could
to
just
make
join the
bandages
next fest, you know. And they could just put a demo up if they want.
Yeah. Don't take too long. If you don't shoot.
And it's like, you can't even make it so that I'm walking on top of the sand and not in the sand.
Oh, this might be useful. Oh, this might be useful.
Putting a damper on my game experience for this one. Yeah, I get they want free advertisement, but it's like sometimes it's like you gotta wonder, like, isn't this doing more harm than good? Crafting window. All right, hold on.
Oh, this might be useful.
Dead as Disco is a very good demo right now. Okay, I'll have to look at that. I do like Bitcraft. I was playing more Bitcraft off stream when Wolven was playing it, and like it's a cool game. I was enjoying it off stream. It's still a lot. Did I make it? Oh good, now I don't have to listen to my stupid heartbeat anymore. You don't need to tell me every time I do something if I want to learn more about it, alright?
What the hell happened here?
What the hell happened here? I don't know, dog. Oh, well, they're dead. That's what happened. Looks like plague. Yeah, I think the story of this is like there's really crappy people and bandits and raids, and on top of also a plague. So like everyone is just having a bad time in this game, and you're starting over.
Everywhere. Best to stay away from
This
that
region
plague
can, if
area.
you go near it, you'll become
Don't
infected.
want
Once
to
you're
risk
infected, you'll have to search
infection.
for resources to make medicine. You can use fire arrows and fire spears to clear the area from afar. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I don't got fire arrows or fire spears to be doing that, so. And I don't think I can make them either right now. I make firewood, wood pieces. Probably gonna need to make that. And then we'll probably get stones to make the other stuff soon. The new roguelike. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is I mean, they did say it was an alpha. Okay, I thought I was stuck there, and I was about to just close the game. I just saw, like, F for stone. There we go.
Oh, feeling better. That's good. Because we've got, we have no chance of survival here. With this many corpses, it won't be long before the death plague shows its Don't worry. Can you? You won't mind looking around for Leave it to me. Alright,
well, I think I already have enough to make... no, I need one more stone for the axe. Okay. Okay. Good lord, times for dungeon queues are long? For what? Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to make 2. Can I cancel that? Cancel. Oh, there was a cancel button, but too late. Cataclassic? Yeah, I'm not surprised. You know, the funny, crazy thing is that in Turtle, I've actually ran into shorter queues as DPS sometimes. Because it just depends. Some days I'm instant in there as tank, and then some days it's like, no, you're gonna be a DPS. So I'm like, oh, okay. Like sometimes it's actually not tank that's the short.
Good job with that axe. It cut through that gate like it was nothing.
Okay.
Thanks, Boulder. That it won't, and we really... There was a siphon.
Okay. Hurry the hell up then, dude, if you want me to follow you. God, good lord. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware this is alpha. Well, I would have waited to beta to demo this, but...
That tower. The bandit that destroyed my village locked us.
No, it only gets you into a party.
Starved and
you still have to go to the dungeon.
I hope those bastards got what was coming to them.
So you either have to walk there yourself, or fly, or get summoned by a warlock if you have one.
Always keep an eye out for scraps of metal. Most chests.
Yeah.
This might be useful. Oh, maybe I can find something here.
Yeah.
You mean scraps of metal? Like there's like scraps of metal in here that I don't think so, unless I can break this. Can you put that away? Put your weapon away. Bruh. You're making this really inconvenient.
This graveyard has been here since before the outbreak. Can you believe that? It's just one of the places that still...
Right, something worthwhile in there? Alright. Out. No, can't collect the skull. Can't loot these. More bodies. Oh, there's a way in the back. How do I put this away? Oh, X, okay. Some religious stuff, okay.
Yeah!
Ain't nothing worthwhile in here at all so far. Can't even open the front doors. A load of crap, Baldur. These crows are loud. Yeah, they yelling all right. They're very prevalent in all the sounds. It's like, okay, dude.
Oh, poor fellow.
I wonder if I just turn myself up a little bit.
Break a man in more ways than one.
A little higher.
I suppose it was just too much for him to bear. By the same token, the death plague can kill us in more ways than one. Taking away our hope is a gentler path to oblivion.
Oblivion, you don't want to go there. Say the glory to pray to you, thank myself, please. Okay. Well, his wife died, so he's like, take me. Died next to her. We're rocking a 20 FPS sometimes, dude. It's crazy.
Look at this place. It used to be full of people, laughter, and life.
Oh, people died,
Now
man.
it's nothing more than an empty shell.
I would not figure that out by the other 5 other gruesome deaths we've come across. All right.
Look around if you like. Just don't take too long.
All right.
Oh, this might be useful.
It's not like a. I wish there was a quick get all
maybe I can
button
find
that I don't
something
have to
here.
actually click on.
What do we have here? Oh, this might be useful.
Oh, there's a chicken up in here. I see him over there.
Oh, this might be useful.
Oh, this might be useful. What do we have here? Oh, this might be useful. This might be useful.
Maybe I can find
something
here.
here. Does he have to say something every time? This might be useful. Animal area. Okay, I can't just like grab them or anything. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, no. That's not a place we can go. Yeah, we know some fire spears or fire arrows before we go up in there. Clear that area out.
Come on, we're almost there.
What do we got in here? Oh. So survived the initial outbreak. Don't look sure. Could it be coincidence? It's more about the church. Yep, more church.
And here we are, my old village. The world is dead, but we are not.
Oh yeah, look, it's so great. Your village is
That
beautiful.
saying. A reminder my father once told me. It means that no matter how many times the world casts you down, if you don't give up, you can rise again, stronger than before. I had forgotten the words. I had given up. And now, Now I'm here with you, and I've been wondering, why did you come to Norvalir? I've heard the Death Plague is even worse on the continent, but sailing here alone could have easily gotten you killed, right?
It was my parents' idea. They were born here and thought that this was the only place where they could start a village and actually make it work. When they got infected, I swore I'd make their dream come true for them.
So you're here to start a village, recruit people, keep them safe, punish traitors, that kind of thing?
Yeah, I know it sounds childish. But I promised them. In fact, I could use the help of someone who knows the lay of the land. I don't suppose you know someone like that?
I don't know. I'm not exactly known for being a good leader. I admit, I know how to keep a village going on a day-to-day basis, but when the time comes to make big decisions, I freeze up.
Then just leave that stuff to me. You can stay in the village and let me know if anything important happens when I come back from exploring. What do you say?
I'm not sure. Look, just make a campfire and a tent for now. Get some rest. I'll sleep on it.
All right. I'll circle back to it tomorrow then.
Where's this is your village, but where do you sleep, bro? I don't see no campsite for you. Oh, maybe up there? Is that where you sleep, somewhere over there? Oh, well, he said what, to make a campfire? And quest to build a traveler's tent. Oh, I guess I have to do this first. I gotta make the firewood. That's how I make campfires. Bring out my hammer and I start hitting. That sound effect is awfully loud, dude. Alright, now we build a traveler's tent. Looked like we needed some rope. Fiber rope. What else? 4 of it. Reed fiber and 5 pieces of wood. I think that's only gonna give us 4 pieces of wood. And we need more reed fiber too. And then it would need more stones. Bro, that tripped me out. I was like, who the fuck is that? Are stones just around, or are they only near rock piles, or... Nope, not a stone. I mean, there's a bunch of stones over here. Is there any loose stones, though, that I could pick up? The axe is not going to cut it. We see that. Huh.
What do we have here?
Might as well keep looking.
Bandits there. Maybe I can find something. Best be careful.
Bandits? Oh, shit! Oh, shit, there's some bandits. He ain't kidding. Are they coming after me?
Need to catch my breath.
What the fuck? Bro just disappeared? Bro said, alright, we're out of here. I don't know why this guy... he built his village right next to a bandit camp? Not the smartest guy here, man. Yeah, we just literally need 1 piece of wood, so I guess, there we go. So I mean, it is alpha. Did I hold it? Bruh. It is an alpha game, so no surprise. Probably should have waited, I said, with the beta. Because our feet are still in the ground a lot of the time. Oh, there's skills. Ah. Okay. How's that sound? I'm all cool with this, but I do still want to find the rocks, so I can make a pickaxe so I can mine.
Need to catch my breath.
Oh, is that a rock right there?
Need to catch
There
my
we go.
breath.
Because I accidentally made 2 axes instead of a pickaxe. Bro, what's this sound? Real creepy. Can I like assign this? Yeah, so we'll do that to 1 and 2. We'll do this here, and so we'll have it like that. Oh, cotton. Bro, what's this evil? I keep hearing.
Need to catch my breath.
I think you should get some rest.
Chill.
Sleeping will restore your energy.
Bro, like he
which
got
you need for
spooked, I showed
basically
up.
everything. One of the keys to survival is making sure.
I saw some people on the way here. Maybe we can talk to them about the village.
This again? I told you I'd think about it. Now try and get some sleep.
Yo, chill out, bro. I feel like this guy's gonna try to murder me in my sleep. Maybe we should only slept like 3 hours. It's very cold at night. It's always wear warm and look for heat source. Well, we are next to a campfire, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Ah, yes. Well, buddy, I've been sleeping for 9 hours. I think it's time you come to a decision. I had plenty of energy before. I didn't need to go to sleep yet.
I've thought about your offer, and I accept. I'll help you with your dream of starting a village.
Oh, that's great news, Balder. You won't regret it.
We'll see. In any case, if we're really going to do this, and the first thing we need is a village center. A place where you can quickly see anything related to running the village. On it.
Okay, well... Oh, it's the thing that was destroyed. Okay. Okay, so we need a lot of fiber ropes here, 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we needed some more wood pieces, no? Or was it just like straight up firewood? Yeah, it took my logs, so I need more logs and wood pieces. Okay. And then we needed at least, I think it was not wrong thing. Well, can't go wrong with more firewood, but it's not what I needed to make. Medieval Dynasty was the game I was thinking about. That's what its name was.
Now that's a sight I never thought I'd see again. A village center. The
I remember
dream
you
lives on,
mentioning
and
that, I
despite
think.
it all.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about all the people who didn't make it here.
Oh, there's one game I
Anyway,
want to replay.
it's time to
It
focus
requires
on the
4
present.
people.
We have a moment to rest. If we need it.
I forget what the name is. I
Otherwise,
have a
it's
favorite
best
in a
to keep
TikTok
moving.
video somewhere though, where you all are competing against each other to be in like first, second, or third, or fourth place, and it's kind of like RPG-ish, where you do have stats and things, but then you're also like influencing nobles and like merchants and other things to try to be the top. But like what you can also do to like influence and like or lower other people's reputation, or you can like disguise yourself as someone else and like start going around and doing bad things, and so that it comes back to them and they're like, what the hell, I didn't do these things. You can also like give people really bad gifts and like say that someone else sounds familiar. I'm game. Yeah. Let me, where's my phone? It's my pocket. Okay, I could probably find it real quickly. Oh my god, phone's so warm. Yeah, it's supposed to be. It apparently takes around 25 hours to do a full game total. So like you'll have to obviously do it in batches. Just play European. Yeah, you could. Yeah. Let's see. I don't favorite a lot of stuff, so it shouldn't take that long to find it. Yeah, okay, here it is. It's called Donkapon Kingdom, is what it's called. So...
Well, what's our next step?
What did she send me? Oh, Nova sent me something. Oh, he got promoted in his PvP rank. Hell yeah.
Well, this might be a good time to start working on a builder's hut. We'll be
if
able
it's
to
on here.
craft some basic materials in it. Trust me, can't ever have enough.
Oh my god. Yeah, make friends or frenemies, be a savvy schemer in a hybrid RPG party game. Yeah, so it's like Mario Party except an RPG and way, way longer. Oh yeah, yeah, it definitely is. God damn, yeah. I didn't expect it to be that much. It only has 500 reviews, but that's still a decent amount of reviews overall. If you ever thought Mario Party wasn't quite brutal enough, Donkapon Kingdom Connect is here to show you what real betrayal looks like. This is a re-release of a cult classic party RPG hybrid that throws turn-based combat, board game chaos, and RPG systems into a blender and hits the backstab button. Originally released on PS2 and Wii, Donkapon Kingdom has carved out a niche of friendship in the game and Connect adds online multiplayer to bring that drama to a global stage. So now you can ruin your relationships remotely. So, god damn. Okay. So before it was in person only. You'd have to play it in person, not online. But yeah, damn. Is it?
You'll
wait,
need
who
a schematic
owns
for
it?
it, though. Lucky for us, I used to have one.
Okay,
at
not who I
my
thought it was going
old
to be. I was like, is it
home.
Nintendo?
There. It's from a different time, when I still dreamed of starting over.
You are starting over, Boulder. With me. Wait here. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Find the builder hunt schematic. So it's in this blue area? I think it's in here? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah. Wow, dude. Should I play WoW or Overwatch? WoW. WoW. I'll always choose WoW there. Chest, player house. Wasn't I supposed to build a builder's hut? Yeah, there we go. Not a player house. Weird, I have to individually click E and Q to rotate it. I can't just like hold it. Well, this is like our village center. Let's like have it be like not exactly next to our, right next to everything. Like right here. We need 7 more logs, 12 more fiber, 10 more stone. Good lord, okay. I don't even think I have enough fiber for that. Well, first I should chop log. And then I can go get stone. And then we can go get some fiber. Yeah, we need fiber rope. Put that away. Harvest that. That's probably enough. Because we already had close. We needed, I think it was 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we want to do this. Huh? No. Think not. Huh? Wait, what button is... Oh, my pick is on 1. Probably not enough. Because I think it was 10. That only looks like 7-ish. Oh, dude, it's finally starting to cool down in the room now. I'm not fucking sweating, dude. I got the AC in here. Takes a long time for it to cool down. But once it's cool, oh. Oh, I needed 12. Bamboozled. You live near the riots also? They're not really any riots. They want to portray it that way, but it's just like 99% of it is like peaceful protesting. But it could end up that way. Because they definitely, like, you know, sending out military and National Guard and other things definitely wants to incite violence. But even the LAPD chief of police has said that it is not violent. Or is not rioting. But yeah, I almost went yesterday to do some protesting. I was considering it, and Steph brought it up, and I said, "Yeah, let's go." But we didn't end up going. Dude, there has to be water or something near. I need to get water. Is that where the water is? This way? Look this way, yeah.
Need to catch my breath.
No, collect. I want a drink. Drink a drink. There we go. What's the 4th one, though? It looks like a hand with a water drop on it. Hygiene. Oh, interesting. By walking the rivers, water low hygiene may cause the plague to spread. Oh, okay. Let's wash ourselves a little bit then. Let's get a little bit of washing going on here. Dude, yeah, because I've seen some wild stuff to be like, half of LA is burned down. And it's like, no, it's not. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, no, it's not. There's some trash cans getting lit on fire from some flashbangs and tear gases. It's not half of LA being burned down.
Good. With the builder's hut done, we're ready to move on to the next step.
Which is...
Well, two of us hardly constitute a village, right? We need to recruit more people.
Makes sense. I'll take care of it.
Hold your horses. If you want to recruit someone, you
What?
need to build them a house first. If they don't have a place to sleep, they won't even consider joining.
Hold your horses. Bro, you're the one who told me to go do that. All right, hold your
No
horses.
need for anything too fancy.
All right.
Just be mindful of who you bring back here. Not everyone will attack you on sight, but that...
Very well.
Good. And remember to be very careful out there. While you can...
Don't worry.
Of course. Oh, and you've already recruited someone. Don't forget to visit the village center and set the production output for that job. That way, your village...
Okay. Well, let's build that villager house. So that these villagers are going to have a house before I do.
Need to catch my breath.
God damn, dude. These villagers. Look at this. Look at this, dude. I'm over here sleeping in a freaking tent made of leaves, and this is what they're gonna move into. So I need 8 rope, a bunch of reed fiber, nail pack. Okay, nail pack. Wait, is there like a different? It did say, yeah, no, it did say villager house. Okay, so it's not like there's something less that I could do. It is exactly that. All right, a little bit more. We need a little bit more reed. Let's hit some chopping. I said chopping. Oh yeah, my mom. When I went to a campground to go hang out with them for a little bit because they were down here. And she was like, "Did you hear? What happened with Elon?" And I was like, "Yeah, I read all the tweets that when he posted them. He deleted them now. They don't exist anymore." But I'm like, if people post this and it's like, you think like you're gonna get like a bunch of praise, dog? Like, you gave $250 million to someone that you knew was on this list. It just makes you look just as bad. I don't know. Yeah, that was a whole interesting conversation to have with my parent, just my mom. I would never talk about that shit with my dad because that's not a journey I want to take. More reed fiber. Oh, my survival has leveled up. Green herb. Oh, hell yeah. We still need 2 more logs. We need 8 wood pieces.
I better get some rest.
We still need a bunch of... I don't have political opinions. I mean, that is a very privileged statement to make. I'll say. Get out of here, Baldur! Whoa, bro. Yeah, I don't have that luxury, you know, because my girlfriend is Hispanic, her family is Hispanic. Her father and her mother came over here and got their citizenship later. Like, they've talked about removing people who have done that. He came here when he was like 6. I have people who went to my high school who were not legal until later, and they could be revoked. It's like, it's crazy. You're also California, exactly, yeah. These things like directly, I don't have the ability to not care about these things, or like not have an opinion, because like they impact the people I love directly. It is that California shouldn't be a part of the U.S. anymore. That would benefit California more than anyone else. And I actually agree with you on that. But whenever someone says that, usually, not all the time, and I agree with them, I'm like, yeah, let's sign it up right now. I'll put my signature on that to leave right now. You know what? Might as well take Oregon and Washington with us too. They always they never reply to me. I'm like, all right. It benefits the U.S. too. It would be a net negative in the U.S. They would lose out on about $90 billion in taxes. Because, like, the taxes for the wealthy don't affect anybody who's not wealthy. Right? It's not California billionaires making the tax code. It's billionaires everywhere across the entire nation. It's far more likely, right? If you remove the 4th largest economy in the world, California, out of the U.S., it would greatly impact so many red states because they rely on federal assistance for their programs that they have. And if they lose $90 billion of positive tax revenue that comes out of California, they would be bad for them. Now they want to shoot themselves in their own foot. Hey, you know, that's there. For the rest of California as well, sure, right? But that is not a California exclusive problem, right? Billionaires exist everywhere, right? They exist in every state. It's not exclusively a California problem. It is a much bigger issue than California. Like, California could leave, take all of its tax revenue. You know, government doesn't get that about $90 billion in profit that they get in a year from California, and all these other issues would still exist that plague the nation. Are the densest of them all? Yeah, you could argue that, right? Because one, politicians in DC is going to be part of that. California, it's 2. You can argue because of population density. That, of course, there is a lot there. But you're going to find a lot in every large city, right? There are a lot of billionaires in Texas. There are a lot of billionaires in Wisconsin and Chicago and Boston, right? They exist where a lot of people exist typically. Where do I get fucking nails? Do I have to like build a... Requires village, build a carpenter shop. Build a villager house. How do I build a villager house? How do I get nails? A small table? No, this is just decorative. Traveler's tent? I can't do that. I already have one of anyways. Player housing? Where the hell do I get nails? Do I have to like search for the nails? Well, he did say I should rest, and I am about to have no energy left. Yeah, New York as well. You know, that's where dear old Donnie was created. Where his wealth was created to reach billions. Oh, one of the areas where he lived for a long time. Yeah, New York and California likely would have the most, but they're not the only places where they exist. And when a vacuum is created from their exit, that power vacuum will be filled by other billionaires somewhere else. So it's like cutting a state out is not going to fix the problem. The problem would be to create laws that, you know, that make it so that billionaires don't just keep getting richer and richer and richer and richer and richer, and the wealth inequality just gets greater and greater and greater and greater. Yeah, like population density is going to matter, but like I said, even if you remove those things, that power vacuum of billionaires will only re-enter somewhere else. So it's like if you Florida and Texas and every other states have 10 to 20, if that's what, 300 roughly, and then Florida and Texas have 70 each, 140, and then you have what, 46 other states that have 10 to 20. So that's 900 other billionaires, 450 to 900 other billionaires that still exist in everywhere else in those states. What is this? Oh, is this like the late things I found? What billionaires are living in Illinois? I mean, it's a good question. Is there not? Some people love the power they can accrue from the amount of money they have in poor states. The richest people in Illinois? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if these are all billionaires. Yeah, this guy's a billionaire. I can bring it over here. He's a real estate and casino billionaire. Big surprise. Billionaire heir and businessman to the Pritzker family? I don't know what this company is. Oh, Hyatt is an executive also of Hyatt Hotels. Okay, so like he's on board of executives. Billion billionaire CEO of Tempest AI and co-founder of Groupon. Okay. Yeah. Groupon. I've been seeing Groupon shit pop up again. American billionaire founded on executive chairman of Morningstar Inc. in the major soccer league. So like they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Like what do they have going? It's not like what they have going, right? Because obviously they're going to be operating many businesses outside of their own state. These billionaires are not just in their state. but they can make something extremely lavish in this state and feel like a little king in their state because they're a billionaire. Survived another day. Okay, like, but where do I get... Okay, we're just gonna have to go investigate, I guess. This is all covered in red. Old Market, maybe? No, we were there. Those are areas we've already been. Like, maybe we can go fight these bandits.
Getting thirsty.
Okay,
I need to find something to drink.
Who's that? The hell's this? Hey, yo. Oh, I can't even talk to him. Damn. Go this better to live somewhere nice weather. There's like a swamp. True, but some people don't care. They'll make their area as nice as they want to make it. Carrot. There are southern billionaires that live in swamp states. That live a life of luxury, and that's all they care about.
To catch my breath.
And it doesn't matter if there are things that impede them. They have so much money that those things aren't really an issue. They can just have it flown in. They can have it terraformed. I wonder if I can actually fight him. Or fight one of these guys. Alabama has like 1 billionaire. Well, Alabama is like the dumbest state in the country, right? It's like literally bottom 50th state. Not a big surprise. There's no hope for Alabama. Oh, it's not? It's like 49? I know it's really low. Hey, yo, what up? Oh, he hear me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're dead. Alright. A few others surpassed Alabama recently? Okay. Well, I'd like to try to go get my stuff back at least. Fighting them with no armor and a weapon is probably not the greatest idea. Yeah, I think we're gonna move on to the other game. This has so much more time it needs to cook. The fact that it's like, you need nails for this. All right, how do I make nails? I don't fucking know. That has a lot of time it needs to cook. I do want to put this on my wish list though. What was the other one? This one. This was supposed to be the simulated MMO. The one I thought I was playing yesterday. Spelling it wrong. Inshore. New Mexico's a WS? Okay. I know that Oklahoma is pretty low down there as well. I almost moved to Oklahoma a few years ago because I was looking at Tulsa and I was like, holy fuck, I can get a 2-bedroom apartment for like $600 a month? I almost did it. California is number 9. In the top 10! I think the highest is like the north states and northeastern states. I want to say is the highest ones. Service status down? Am I even gonna be able to play? New England states? That's like north, right? Pretty sure, like northeast. All up in that little spot. Green. Arcanist, Duelist, Druid, or Paladin? I feel like if I go Druid, I'm gonna have to heal. Paladin's probably tank. Duelist would be melee DPS, Arcanist would be ranged. We'll go Arcanist. Druid, Master, Druid can call upon life forces. Intelligence, weapons, excels at heavy armor, weapon types, yeah. They gain health by dealing damage, excel at crippling enemies. Is the third lowest average IQ. Interesting. Well, a lot of people live here. I don't really use IQ as like a measurement of people's intelligence because I feel like it's a flawed system. I feel like I'm probably Duelist. If I spell my name right, that'd be ideal. Kinda checks out. So the entire difference between the very bottom to the very top is 10 points. Pretty crazy. I mean, like, I guess that makes sense. It's just averages, and that would be every state's probably gonna have hitting those average IQ points. WASD or left stick, space to jump, hold right mouse to look nude, rebind most options, proceed, okay. H to greet him. Welcome to Stowaway Incident. Please go check the office up ahead. This is giving me... Sometimes reading info will give you a clue. Oh, I should have probably read what that was first. Huh? Yep. Burst of regeneration. Hunger in an MMO? Small amount of mana. Didn't I get another skill? Huh? What, they froze solid? Yeah? Well, yeah, I don't want it to be sitting there and like an ant to find it. Why can't I move? Why can't I sort my inventory? Shift drag, control, alt drag, just click up. Okay, we have to. Okay. What did he say? Go to the office up ahead. Alright, way up this rock good for you. He learned in there are rumors of sailors who can get you to the mainland. Yeah, this kind of system reminds me of EverQuest. I did play a little bit of EverQuest, and you had to like go up to NPCs and like do certain commands to them to talk. What the fuck button was it that I was pushing earlier? Hail, there we go. You're here to turn in dock papers. Please do now if you don't have the item. So if I grab this and then I click on him and I give him... Yeah, this is very EverQuest inspired. Yeah. If you turn around, dock papers, please do. You don't have to... I mean, I did that. So, I mean... Receive new quest, head to gate. Oh, head to the town hill in town and tell the gate that you're registered. Okay. Aura germ. Have you found any aura yet? These gems will help you. Even near the benefit, be sure to collect the more you feel a connection with. Right click to use merchant. Some NPCs don't immediately give dialogue cues. You may have to know what to say to them in order to progress. This guard is waiting for you to tell him you're registered on the island. And type I'm registered to get his No, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking type out everything that I need to say to these. Hey, I'm registered, guard. Let me click on the guard and click a button. Oh my god. No, I'm good, dog. As much as I wanted to like that game, I'm not gonna sit here and type out, hello, guard, I'm registered. And then like this is just the beginning. The average IQ raises the further north you get in the US you go. Huh. I wonder if that's like college is related, or is it weather, income? Yeah, like average income of lower states versus higher states.
Oh no, it's opposite. In the Texas.
I bet if you cut California in half, that southern and northern California, there would be a huge, wild difference there in average IQs. Yeah, you have the third lowest. And the highest was, I don't remember what it was. It's like a 10-point difference from the bottom to the top. So it's not like a lot.
Feels targeted. A lot of.
The lowest is like, I think he said Mississippi and Louisiana. income. Yeah. There would be a large immigrant population, a lot of people who are low income that would struggle with that for sure. Thus leading to overall lower IQ averages. That's for everything California related. California's a big state, so like Southern California is very different from Northern California. Hawaii has, you know what Hawaii also has? Extreme poverty. Extreme poverty with people, with companies that have moved in and taken their land and have extreme high cost of living. Extreme drug problem too. Why do they have extreme drug problem? Very high poverty. Who introduced those drugs to them? Almost every problem boils down to low income. If you raise the quality of living, standard of living, quality of life for your populace, these problems start to go away. No problems. That's an absolute load of bullshit, Slindo, and you know it.
What the heck is going on over here?
All right. Pair of pies. What was the one you were talking about earlier? Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about something else, Lindo. I thought you were making a jab at LGBTQ. That's my bad. I apologize. Yeah, yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. But you're right. Yeah, IRS, FBI, CIA. Yes, yeah. They all stem in exacerbating low-income families and adding, strife into them. That's my bad. I was like, oh shit, this is not good. What's the game you said earlier? You asked me how Vindictus was. You said Dead as Disco.
Me and my boys way up right now, this time we made a difference. This blood in the water, I hope you built for swimming.
That's cool. How big is it? If I can see if I can download it now. Ooh, 5. Okay, we'll have to play that another day, but I will put that on wish list to download for later today. Or later streams. If it was like less than a gigabyte, it'd be fine, but if it's more than that, it'll lag the hell out of the stream for way too long. Alright, what was the ones we didn't do? We didn't do Arcade Simulator. Was Macabre any good? Not solo. It wasn't good solo. I wasn't really scared. The performance wasn't good either. It seemed very basic, but I also only did one match. And I was like, and I think I crashed once.
Lights, they burn the sky. Quarters ready, do or die. Joysticks calling.
Main menu. Settings? Well, there's no setting button? Okay, I'm gonna have to manually turn the game down. Yeah, it was like, fuck, what? Huh? It, like the volume went back to normal. %. All right. Okay. That's a reasonable volume level. Yeah. What the hell? Okay. So, is this our place? Like, is this what we start with? Bro, there's no way this is our walking speed. Can I just have sprint always active then? Visit the online shop. Buy our capsule spinner. Yo, gotcha game. Hell yeah. Add it to the cart. Purchase. Add Ninja Fighter to the cart. A Ninja Fighter. Go to the refill. Some gacha commons refill. Like, go get like 2 of them. I think hating the government's natural American attitude. Yeah. They give us a lot of reasons to hate them. Pick the capsule spinner box. Wait, what? Oh, the like box like out here. Bro, they're telling me that thing fits in here. I gotta get a table to put that on. I can't, that's, ugh. Click the capsule spinner and put it inside. Well, I did it and then it stopped. Okay, I would just need to be way closer. Okay. See, this is actually appropriately sized. Set price. Market average 11. Yeah, this is what it as 11. Open arcade. Come in with your finest gacha and ninja fighting games. Can you make me another one? Make me another one. Oh, click on the counter. One ticket. Did it say what they wanted?
Whatever.
Got to dance like a true man.
What?
Got to dance like a true man.
Serious?
And turn boys into true men. We turn boys into true men.
Wow, really?
Yo, what up, Wonderful? How much was it? 17? So then I should do 2 of these. 1 of these. How's Nexus? I haven't come across any like real bangers yet. I did like Bitcraft, but it didn't feel like a very good stream game. Because it's like very slow and very easygoing. A lot of crafting. Bitcraft, like it's just like non-stop crafting and resource gathering. So I liked it off stream though. It was a great off stream game I was playing when Woven was playing on his stream. A lot of the games I've played, not the greatest so far. Like I played early today. I played Vindictus, which was supposed to be like a Souls-esque game, and it like was like 30 minutes of dialogue in the very beginning of the game, of like cutscenes and voice acting and all this stuff, and they cut out the prologue for some reason. So like they were like referencing stuff I didn't understand, and then it took forever for me to actually get to like the gameplay, which the gameplay was great. It didn't run the greatest, but the gameplay was good. And I did like that. I'll give you a pin. You need going to sleep? What else did I play? Yesterday, yeah, yesterday was Bitcraft, and then which was fine. I uninstalled a few of them. We did play 2 scary games. One was Who's at the Door, which I liked. I just got to the point where like I couldn't figure out what the anomaly was in the room, and so I kept having to restart because I would mess up, so it put me back to day 1. I was liking when I played it, and there were some things that actually genuinely scared me. And then we also played No, I'm Not Human, which is kind of like a like checking and Papers, Please kind of game where you're trying to figure out if these guys are what they call visitors, which are like invaders from the underground. And so you have to like talk to them and figure out if you want to bring them into your house. And if you do bring them in the house, there's like checks you can do the next morning. That one I liked. I didn't finish it though because the game did crash halfway through, and I didn't feel like going through all of it. My girlfriend enjoyed it a lot though, she said. Was it someone too much money in here? Click and hold left click to collect the coins. Yeah, dude, this was like $11 to play. Could you imagine how many quarters they need to put into here? I got 100 and so we just took like 400 quarters out of there. Interact, move, collect coins. It's collect. Do I need to like squat? Crouch. Bro, get out of here! Get out of my face! Okay. Oh, we have like real expensive things I can give them too. Not gonna give it to them, but there you go. The second I'm able to, I'm gonna hire someone to do this. We'll give them a sticker. Free candy. It's weird that I'm the one deciding what gifts to give them. Like that they're not deciding them. Very strange. Imagine you go up to a ticket counter and you're like, oh yeah, give me the stuffed animal. And they're like, how about 17 frog rings instead? And you're like, no. Oh, I'm out. Buy 10. Oh, okay, it immediately goes into it. That's great. I was worried I was gonna have to like pack it up. Yo, get that gotcha, dude. Why does the gotcha give him tickets? That's not like a Plinko or something he can get out of there? This looks fun. Hell yeah, dude. You got it. You guys wearing the same outfit. You can have a bag of pins. You can also have a bag of pins. Oh, 19, huh? Bag of pins. Keychain. More candies. There you go. $14, huh? One of these. I'm about to buy more. How much money am I actually making over them when you think about it? Because, like, they come in here and pay, and then they give me tickets, and then I give them stuff. Like, obviously, there's some profit margin here, but where is the profit margin? Oh, I gotta go empty that machine out. Water! Water! Got water right here. The music in this is so relaxing. Oh yeah, let me empty that machine out. You're gonna have to hold on, sir. Oh wait, that thing is almost empty. No, open the box. No, stop it. There we go. Oh, is it full too? Gimme. 20, look at you. And no one's got a sticker for a while. What'd you say? I can't even see what you said. End the day by pressing enter. Before that, we gotta see what we can afford. Because I'd like to buy more things. More things means they can, you know, play more games, more tickets they turn in. I could buy and give them stuff. Someone can get a bouncy ball. Speaking of bouncy balls. One time in the D&D game I was DMing, I had put a merchant like on randomly on a path that they were going down, and he had all kinds of weird everyday mundane things for us, but would be really weird in the D&D world. One of them was a rubber bouncing ball, and one of the characters in my campaign was extra stupid, couldn't understand, thought it was magic, cut it open and destroyed the ball. All right. Reviews. What do people say? Nostalgic and thrilling experience. Oh, okay, this is like not implemented. Pay bills. 20 electricity used up that day. Just rent. Total salary. We don't have any employees yet. But maybe recruitment. No! We can't get people in this demo? You're crapping me, bro. So this is like pretty much it then. We can't get employees, we can't expand. Okay, we can expand. Oh, damn. An elevator? Let's get like auction. Interesting. I like what I see in things I can possibly get in the future. But I don't have those things now. So Miangi. That can't be the right way. There we go. Now we're gonna have 3 ninja fighters. Is the price gonna be set on all of them? Yeah, okay. $11. That's crazy. $11 to play that. Total profit today, negative 2,691. Hell yeah. Go to the capsule spinner? What's going on? Press E? Get a gacha? Oh! Total value, quick sell. Wait, we can sell the gachas? Add to collection. We got Salary Man? Okay. We're opening another one. Give me another gacha. Oh, the off duty? Throw them in the trash. Quick sell. Get out of here. Sombrero Man to the collection. We can listen from auction from here too. Why do these guys go and give me tickets from here though? With all Wastelander? Hell yeah, add the collection. Okay. This just greatly expanded my interest in the game. The Joyrider to the collection. Well, one more. The Trendsetter. What do I do with this? Trash can? Bro, get out of here. Dude, they really should have allowed you to get employees before demoing this, I think, because like employees is such a critical like progression step. I would have loved if it was in the demo. Look at them go. Oh, you played like one game with Ninja Fighter and you were done, or what? Oh, we ain't got no candy. You can get a sticker. 3 candy. Some pins. And a candy. So like, I can give them or more. I can give them more. I wonder if they'd be like really happy about that. I'm gonna do that, but I'll give them this and like this. Let's see what happens. So I gave them 4 extra tickets. I guess that's like cutting into my margins and with no benefit. But maybe that could benefit reviews later when that's implemented into the game. I'll just give him this. They're one ticket off. This guy just hit me with the fucking I made you look thing. Now he's gonna give me a punch. Give him a keychain. Only one over. Saving your tickets up or something? Yeah, I guess so. They're not full or anything. They got no exclamation points going up. They're close to being full though, actually. Harvest that now. Excuse me? I was doing something here. Bruh. Trying to collect my coins. Oh, perfect. Take a sticker. Take one of these, one of those. All right. Is there anything we can like actually like end up buying like these? But that's at shop 8, and we're only at 4 now. And then we have refills, miscellaneous. So that means that we can get drink machines. Have to have a license for that product. Hold on, licenses. How do you do that? Okay. All right, hold on. Snows me out of the door. Is this snows me out of the door? Snow. Yeah. Huh? Okay. Got any more cracker? I can't eat myself. Snow. Unless you put it all away already. Yeah. Yeah. Because of that? Because of the frozen thing? Yeah. All right, I feel like we pretty much seen what that has to offer. I mean, that could be better once they implement like other stuff, but I mean, that's like very, for a simulator game, very bare bones. Like, I like what I saw, but there's not a lot for me to see. Like, sure, I can get my store all the way to 8 and get other machines that do what I was doing there, but like, no employees yet that implemented. You can't see reviews. Can get a drink station. It's like not a lot. Auctions aren't available, so it's like there could be some cool things you can get, like some maybe like a really rare thing. I did like the gacha. You being able to open them and then like adding them and then you can sell them and stuff. But like I feel like those are systems that all need to be worked on. Let's do this creepy one. No More Deep. Oh, I was still under In Shroud. Oops. Forgot to change the game on the last one. No More Deep. 0 followers, dude. Ain't nobody knows about this game, okay? Ain't nobody. We're playing a true original right here. We are the trendsetters for this one. Nobody knows more deep than us at this point. We're the only ones. Even getting any quieter as I turn it down? I don't think it is. It's probably one of those ones that doesn't actually change until you leave. I don't think it's any quieter. Wait, did it even save my... No, it's not even saving my settings. What the fuck? Bruh. They forgot to put the accept button? Alright, we're gonna have to manually do it. And then the volume mixer. Alright. Banana? Why is it called banana? Alright, that's like a reasonable volume level now. I pushed new game. Oh. Encoding overload. What is... We're lagging so bad. We're at 20... We have 23 FPS. Oh, we better? We got... No, we're still encoding over... Are we good now? Now we have 74 FPS. Why was that title screen at 24 FPS lagging the hell out of us? This is surprisingly way better graphics than I thought it was going to be when I turned on my flashlight. Green herb. Interesting, a green herb. We're going to find a red herb after? Perhaps a blue herb? Press tab, turn and use item. How do I use the item? Oh yeah, that's totally normal. Oh, that's also totally normal. Cheap battery? I definitely just heard some walking. A great many imported batteries. We've hastily purchased this by the village. I suffer considerably. Considerable losses. Fortunately, their batteries were inexpensive. Oh, it's probably just that. Okay. What? Why might I like it darker? Fatal error. Alright. No, we're not playing that one then. We couldn't change the settings. We couldn't change the volume. It was having encoding overlords in the loading screen, but then not in the actual game. And then we couldn't save any of the settings. So there's nothing we can do if it's just gonna like crash randomly. No. Snow. No, it's not really room for you, bud. You can't constantly lay on our desks. Nobody wants to see your butthole. Bro, you're stepping on my keyboard. See, this is the problem. No step on keyboard. Lay down. So, what was this one? It's a survival game. It has mixed reviews. No. 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 We don't want you over there. Quit trying to harass her. We don't want you there. She already said no. She said no. She put you away. And now you're on my side. Because she don't want you. Be good. Yeah. You're gonna get in big trouble if you try to smack me, buddy. You're gonna right back out there. You can cry at the door. Now they can see you, Snow. They can see you. They can see you're misbehaving. And you're turned away because you're mad. Well, only one way to figure out if it's actually good. To play it. Unreal Engine, so it means it can just crash too. A lot of people use Unreal Engine unless I always have issues with Unreal Engine games. Unless I'm like constantly updating and troubleshooting, it almost never runs out the box if it's an Unreal Engine game. Logging in. Into what? My game? What am I logging? There's no server. What am I logging into? Well, maybe there is. There's servers I can join. No. There's not. Face variation. Or the closest hairstyle. That's probably gonna be the closest. Facial hair. Probably this. Connection details. See? Why we got all that? Why the music stop? Okay, it's loading. I thought it was crashing again. I was like, dude, are we just gonna like run into like 3 games in a row that are just not running? And we're getting encoding overloads again on a loading screen. Stop. What is with this, with these games doing this? Is that our ship over there? Is it upside down? Investigate the mysterious tower. What mysterious tower? I can't punch? Oh, bro, chill. Oh. By bar. Stick. Crude bow. Stick, stick, stick. More stick. More stick. We got rock anywhere though? I kind of like the whole like lightning hitting things. I'm sure it's like, oh, you can see where it's gonna hit. Interesting. So can I like stand here? Explore watch. I can get myself some sunglasses. Some booty shorts. And a watch. Where's this mysterious tower? Is that over there? That must be what it is. Is that a dodo? Okay, we gotta turn some things down here. Some like random lag. What the hell is... Super resolution. No. We don't need that. We don't need no super resolution. It's already... Well, no, it's at the custom. Just a straight medium everything. Oh wait, that rock? There we go. Primitive hammer, primitive axe. I already did some of that. Yep. So craft some of that and craft that. That just insta crafts? Some tools can be thrown. Oh. Oh, let's not stand on that. Passion flower. We're cold. I think we should just book it for that tower over there. We got no energies. Ooh, what's this? Another chest. Bottle of water, metal scrap, wax. Okay, things. Can I mark this like on a map? No. We got a note here. I lost contact with my squadron. I don't know where I am. I'm scared. We're on a training mission. 1 second everything was fine, then some mysterious flashes happened that took me in. I lost consciousness and woke up about to crash. I survived by sheer luck, but I am lost. This must be somewhere in the Bermudas. This place is strange. I must find my way to survive and regroup with my squadron. I hope they are looking for me. I must survive within. We need to win this damn war. Damn, okay. So this is a World War II stuff. Or one. Yeah, he is lucky to survive, right? He ain't got no wings. The propeller came off. Did I hear a sheep? I think I did, or a goat. One of the two. Oh, there's his wing. Oh shit. We fell. Well, go back around, I guess. I didn't see that there was a hole right there in front of me. Can we climb up this? When you're crouched, you make less noise. Ah. There's a place we can get through under here. So it's just a base. Open journal. Investigate tower on hill. The rain immediately stops when I get up here, huh? Primitive axe. I already have one of those. Where's Bloodshot? Tried everything. Goral Budge. Give up, my friend. If you see this, meet me at the beast. Each of here down the cliff. Hope you're okay. Wade. So I need electrical wires and a screwdriver for this. Wasn't there something like that down there? Y'all, the motherfuckers move. Oh, took some damage there. Ooh. That's, yep. Yep, that's a crash right there. Okay. You do not have any debugging symbols required to display the call stack for this crash. What? Send and close. And then we were hitching. It looked interesting. I was excited to figure out where the game was gonna go, but if it's gonna crash like that, like it was hitching a lot. We can try one more time and try to put everything down to low, maybe, and then maybe it'll be fine. Because I do like me a survival game. Speaking of survival games, I need to go back and play Grounded. Huh?
Playing Grounded?
I said, speaking of survival games, that one day I need to go back and play Grounded. Yeah, we have to do that too. Nah, not right now, because we still have like 3 or 4 hours of it left. We have 3 or 4 hours that I want to do that right now. Yeah. Snow. 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 What else have they made? Why is it on super, bro? Put that shit on low. Except for the texture can go to medium. fully quality movie because I feel like those are the most important things, and maybe the visual effects. Everything else can stay at low. Outriders. Is that what that looter shooter game? Or was that out something else? Snow, don't. Hey, Snow.
I need help.
Huh? Talk to the wounded stranger on the dock. Well, what? Did it just teleport me over to the next quest spot? I think it did.
Help me.
Hey, Snow, she does not want you.
I need help.
There's a reason why we moved you over here, because she don't want you on your desk right now. You've been on her desk all morning.
Help me.
She does not want you on the desk anymore. Quit being a harasser.
Help me.
Bro, chill. You can't get up?
Hey. Thank God. Can you give me a hand here?
Talk to you later, just dip. Stranger in need. Was attacked by hyenas. I just need a couple of bandages. Alright, accept the
I
quest.
need help.
Okay, I remember when that game came out, and like everyone was playing it for like 3 days. I'm able to make it.
Help me.
Snow, she does not want you up. I'm holding
I need
it.
help. Help me.
Oh my God, chill, bro. I have the bandages right here.
Thank God. Can you give me a hand here?
Some spare wires, the tools up in the door. Listen, I got swarmed by hyenas. This place is dangerous. Look like you just washed up here. Let's camp and secure the perimeter. All right. Establish a camp. Use a hammer to get building. Want to build a place. Keep a fire. Workbench. Stay organized. Okay. See what happens now? Immediately. Oh, did she give me a hammer? Yeah. Okay. Thatch floor. Do I need to, just want me to do a bedroll. Like probably have to put at least a floor. Not enough resources on a stick. No stick. Feathers are probably important. Eat the coconut. Now, if you don't behave, I'm gonna get the water bottle, dude. Look at him doing it anyways. Trying to put his asshole in your drink. Doesn't even care. You wanna go, Snow? Someone asking him if he wants to go. Yeah, like I think what the game like died very quickly, right? Unfortunately, It looked cool. I almost bought it when it came out, and then I didn't. No. Can I like raise and lower this? Oh, I can make like little spots too. Place and rotate. See, like, I don't like when crafting systems are this simple and there's no flat ground for me to put it properly. Oh, okay, see, like, when I'm over here, I can do this. And this is fine. Like, I gotta be, like, hella far away. Eh? There we go. There we go. Not enough resources to put another thatched floor down. Bro, okay, is there no way to make stick? System? Quick crafting? And there's no, like, use hammer to build a bedroll, a fire pit, and a workplace, then talk to wait. That's all the things there. All the things there. And there. Okay, pillars can't... Oh, here we go. All right. So a bedroll. We can throw a bedroll on top of this, I guess. Oh, that fire pit. Where's that at? Can't do the crafting. How do I build a workbench if there's nothing in under crafting? Use hammer to build a bedroll, a fire pit, and a workbench, then talk to wave. I see the bedroll. I did the bedroll. There's pillars, sure. Thatch, more thatch, different thatch walls. Am I missing something here? Do I need, like, did I not find a material? Do I need to chop something? Do I need to chop a tree down? Is that what? That's probably what I need, like a full piece of log or something. There we go. Wood. Stick recipe. There we go. Stick recipe, building chest, new building recipe. Okay, that's what we're missing. Survivor beacon. I don't think we need to make that yet. Didn't I get like a fire pit? Oh, there is this. No, that's the chest. Is it in? I can make stick, which is fine, but why did my camera just disconnect? Let's fix that. Oh, and we're hungry too. Well, we have no food, so yeah. Sure. I like build mode. I don't frame picture antique clocks. It's not there, not here, not there, nothing in here. Not these pillars. Like, is this supposed to be considered a fire? Like, I need that. But then that doesn't solve the last piece either. Which is the workbench. So I'm trying to think what I would be missing from the workbench. Didn't I also make... Now, I made a hammer, I need an axe. We don't have like a pickaxe, and I haven't seen anything that constitutes a rock I could hit for resources. Oh, unless I can just do it with this. Which, can't say that's doing anything. Then what else am I missing? It had what looked like a workbench pop up too, which is confusing. But maybe it was just a chest. Then we have string, which we don't have, so we can't make that. Which is also weird for it to show it to us if we've never acquired all the things for it. We can't hit them? Oh, that was the hammer. Maybe with that. There we go. Damn, bro did not care. Can we cook this in the camp in the survivor fire? Build a fire pit with hammer to cook. See, build a fire pit with hammer. There's no fire pit though. What am I, huh? What am I missing here? Discussions. Game crashing, or are we just lagging? And the game crashed. Okay. So you have to chop down the tree, then chop down a tree stump, and you get sap. The lack of hints is a major downside of the demos. Yeah. This is stuff that the Wade NPC should be teaching you, or should have been living there already. Why are the basic things in place? Did this guy actually listen to the Alt F4 advice? Send and close. I think we're done with that. I didn't like the stumps don't stay around, so I didn't realize that you could hit the stump separately. You need to get tree sap, and then the tree sap apparently allows you to build a campfire and other stuff. Definitely something that should be pointed out to you, I think. What else do we got? We got the stair. I think it's the dine in. I think we're gonna go ahead and end it here for today, and I'm gonna download some more demos for the next time that we stream. But that's gonna be it for me today. So thank you everybody for coming out today. Very much appreciate you guys coming out and spending your time to stream. Time's the most valuable resource anybody can spend. And spending it here is freaking awesome. I will more than likely see you guys maybe Thursday at around noonish for a little bit before D&D. If I decide to stream, I probably